Monday. Welcome back to Wasted Wednesday here at the Low Energy Video headquarters, nestled high up here in the boglands of the Midlands of Ireland, which actually would make me quite low energy, if you will. But I'm not. I've been very high energy past couple of days, and I'm very happy to share some of it with you, as if I haven't been. So, your boy is going to be getting drunk today, but he may not be doing it alone. For joining us, when she can get around to it, will be Raisin Girl. Until then, we must batten down our proverbial hatches. It's not on camera. YouTube wouldn't like that. But what it does like is for me to say the following: like, share, and subscribe. And don't forget to check out the links down below. That is for Discord, Twitter, Twitch. And of course, we have a stream goal. Anything given, greatly appreciated. Don't forget what it's for. It's for keeping ads off videos that we watch on stream. That's right. You're paying for YouTube Premium one way or another. But very much appreciated, because, you know, this is my account as well. If I ever got really big, I would have created a separate account just for me, so you wouldn't see all the history tabs and shit. But yeah, Wheeze is here now. Wheeze is here. So how you all doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. Y'all see? Haven't worn these in a while. Gimmicky. Yeah, I hope you's all doing well. Whoop. So, what we have planned for today is we're going to look at some Cobes vids, of course, as we tend to do. We'll also look at some generic stuff. And once Raisin shows up, conversation will flow like wine. Speaking of, I don't have wine, but I do have a bottle of absolute vanilla. It is 38% alcohol. Imported, you say? But we have this. It's a mug. It's a huge ass mug, right? Now, I'm going to fill a little bit with vodka. And while we don't have a particular shot for Dono, I'll do it. But rather, the first person who donates, I will fill up the mega mug, because as you can see, it's a chonker. It's a Oktoberfest mug that the old roommate gave Schultz, if anyone remembers Schultz. His housewarming gift to us. I have these four bad boys. They are small, but together should result in one of these. So, first donation, I shall fill these up and we can get started. Until then, I'm going to have some sipping vanilla. And we need some tunage to get started. And for the past few days, I've had a song stuck in my craw. Not literally, because, you know, it's sound, and sound doesn't have physical... Well, it does have a level of physicality, but not like that. Like air, or thought. Technically, thought has weight. Because electricity has weight, doesn't it? Plus, it's biochemical. Ponder that orb. Hi, me. You're not even the real me. Cobes. I actually haven't been watching that much Cobes over the past few days. After the last time we watched him on Bearded Ramblings. By the way, we don't have a guest this week. But we're well stocked for the rest of the month. And for the first Sunday. Also, don't forget, while there's no drinking stream,
first donut. Fire it up.
Yes.
Hold on, I have to do. Thank you so much for the 1841. That has guaranteed, by the way, no ads for the foreseeable this month and next, because we were paid up for this month. But I hid the alert, and that boy been working out, so he deserves to be shown. One more time.
First donut. Fire it up.
Yes, yes. That was a nightmare to edit, by the way. Not because he did anything bad, it was just the size of it. It's fucking weird. Skiggity bum, skiggity, yes, yes, bum, bum. If you ever wonder what the guys who do the ASMR for the girls look like, well, they look like me, for starters. And second, they look like that dude. Seriously, that's how he makes money. I have to listen to some of that shit sometimes, because that accent, but he has to say it in English. Alright, I'm procrastinating. Here. Let's, I'm actually going to turn off the filters real quick, so you guys can see without me having to go full screen and changing shit up. I look like a really cheap dream sequence now. I'll turn off the filters. See me in my magnificence. You can see also the weight loss there. Hell yeah. Diet's been going good. Alright. Well, Brewdog IPA, the motherfuckers out of Scotland. I went to their brewery bar in Glasgow, and I was actually kind of disappointed. But I still love their stuff. Not my favorite IPAs, but it's my go-to. If I ever see it on tap, I'll be like, oh, I'll have a pint of Brewdog, please. Anyway, you can see the size. Slim, thank you. Around about Christmas, I noticed I was getting all poofed. I actually got the first natural reference. Oh, shit, I went out today. Look at the difference in shave. Ooh, no one told me. Metal Monkey didn't tell me. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh. Alright. Alright, we got priorities. Going nowhere. Anyway, yeah, I was at a Commissar Feelgood's place. Feelgood and Schultz, the one who got this. And they... Let's see, the goal is to get as little head as possible, so... they said they noticed not just the weight loss, but my skin looks better, which is always nice. And... yeah, this is going to be about 4 of them. They also said they noticed a change in sort of like my upper torso area. Because I've been hitting the weights a little bit. And that was nice, because like that wasn't like forced. He also said I wasn't getting drunk as much, which was true. I wasn't getting absolutely slammered that night. I was pacing myself. Won't be doing that tonight. Woohoo! Yeah, this is an IPA, Brewdog, Punk, Postmodern Classic. Prendar would hate this shit. He hates hoppy booze. What percentage are we looking at here? Oh, it's strong smell. I absolutely love it. I don't know why. 5.4. It's alright. Bit stronger than, say, a fucking Coors or some shit like that. Proper beer pour. Not easy while keeping it on camera. And not even holding it in the right hand. That's right. I'm a lefty and more than just my politics. It's all about that 45 degrees. I realized... See, I'm kind of fucking up the head a little. Yeah, I'd say there's a little bit more head than necessary here. But overall, could do worse. There's a reason why it's shaped this way. The head should be around by here, but this is not the end of the world. And I was wrong about the amount. It took 3 cans. So, yeah. Here is to you, motherfuckers. Chumbawamba. Alright. That was a girly drink, boy. My dog kicks his leg behind him after he shits like a fucking cat. That is weird. My dog used to do that when she would get it, when she'd lay down, but only in one position. God damn it, that looks good. I can deal with a little head. It's ice cold because it was in the fridge, both the cans and the glass. High gauge, by the way. Alright. Now, during the night, I'm going to quickly get up, and if you hear the razor going, it's a razor and not an actual vibrator. But, well, yeah, I mean, Jesus, the state of this, that pisses me the fuck off. When I get up, go to the toilet, I'll also do that. Let me razor right over there. So, and I think I'll, just due to the angle of the camera, I think I'll scoot over to here. Yes. Yes, it's all coming together now. Yes, quite. Now, can we please get into some content, Lev? Some content? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? The answer is yes. And what I said hours ago, by the sound of it, I've had Love Quest songs stuck in my head for the longest time. So seeing that we can't just watch nothing but Cobes, let's just watch the Love Quest theme all over again. Getting drunk with Christian must be fucking terrifying. He's got a moment where he switches. He did bad things to his mother. Oh, I'm sorry. It still counts that Christian's a piece of shit. This is what the internet is! Just that face. Oh no, we got the dimensional merge. We would be glassed from orbit, like the Covenant wanting to do to Earth. Oh, we got Ray Ray. Elon needs to send this up into space to save it from itself. Cool. Now, if that actually happened, you know what would happen then as a result? Christian would still end up being trolled, but now Christian would still be trolled by themselves. Yeah. Yeah. Think about that. Because they've always been trolled by themselves. Raisin has been was very freaking out, thinking that she misread the time, and she's like, oh god, I'm sorry, I thought we were starting in 45 minutes. Like, no, I wanted to start early. Okay, you take your time, hun. She's running around doing mom stuff. No shock, because, well, last time I checked, she's a fucking mom. So yeah. It's why I'm not shocked Mango doesn't get back to me as quick as she can, because she's always apologetic when I'm on her channel, go like, oh, sorry, I didn't check your DMs. And I play it up like, I'm gonna get a stick, but you're fucking busy. It's grand. Take your time. But saying that, it was her idea to show up, so get on to Mango and remind her to check her fucking DMs. You will be my stick. Love Quest. Oh, she's actually running right now. Yeah, seriously, open up a second tab, go in there and be like, Lev tells you to check your DMs. Oh, hey. Hey, way. You just missed Love Quest. I'll save off any of the meat and indeed potats for when you are here, but we can watch something. The baby gets lit at the end? Okay, we gotta see what this is all about. Oh, does this mean that a baby gets high? Because All right, let's see how the toddler handles a doorman.
Right here. Stop. Listen. Hold up. What's your name? Sir? All right. All right, just wait. Right here. Stop.
Oh, they're gonna do ketamine and get in fights with strippers. Aw. Why do you mean my card's declined? Motherfucker, do you know how much I make? I have 3 play money a week. Plus I found this rock. It's shiny. Is it muted? No, it was just a bit on the low side. Boop. B gets executed for being drunk. Well, seeing that we are very pro-drunk on this channel, we have to see what this tragedy is all about.
Another bar, another bunch of animals. Honeybees are legendary for their hard work, so it's risky not to toe the line.
Wait, you can hear it, can't you? Because I can see the desktop audio going up and down. You guys can hear me too? Yep. Okay. But you guys can hear it in the chat? Obviously not now, it's paused, but...
This bee is searching for a sweet treat, and the sugary sap of the lime tree is just too good to miss. But this syrupy concoction soon ferments into alcohol.
Hell yeah!
And the bee's reaction to the booze is much the same as ours.
Audio and visuals is a-okay. I love how while this is going on, there's another there's 2 people having a fight over being drunk.
Prosecution Exhibit A, flying under the influence. He's lucky to make it back to the hive at all.
Okay.
Landing, or more accurately, crash landing, is not a pretty sight. But bee society is rigid.
B!
They have ways of dealing with this slobbish behavior.
You fool, this is... Oh, damn! This
The
guy...
hive has strict security. It's not exactly hard for them to pick out the drunken workers. This guy's a repeat offender, and the guard bees furiously bite at his legs.
Holy
It's
shit.
natural justice, bee style. And the worst offenders don't lose their licenses, they lose their legs. But it's not just alcohol that gets animals.
Dude, that poor bee was just trying to vibe. It's the meme of driving drunk, just chilling. It's this. Only with bees. Motherfucker, I was enjoying myself before the fucker, before these doggos. Aw, dog's dead now. Yeah, they're gonna throw the bee book at them. I wonder what the bee book is. Probably just getting killed because you're bees and don't have any form of punishment besides. Fuck you, Trey Gowdy? What is this? Oh yeah. I think we saw this, but it's still funny.
to argue are still in place, but he's going to trial, 2 different federal trials. This first one next week on guns.
Yeah, I mean, I think
New York, once again reminding us how great of a city it is. Like, I like the guy just screaming the F slur. That person who like punched Steve Buscemi, and then he got himself arrested during the court hearing, and the guy was talking.
it's entirely legitimate to go for.
Conversations that the Hunter team
One more
wants to
time.
argue are still in place, but he's going to trial, 2 different federal trials. This first one next week on guns.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is.
New York. It's a shithole, but it's probably the best shithole in America. Sorry, Cleveland. You become my new favorite shithole. Alright. A clear Big Mac? Ew. I remember this and I didn't approve one bit.
Hello, this is a Big Mac. Well, actually, it's a cold Big Mac that I bought last night. It's the morning as I film this. Can't get it till 10:30, can you? Today, I'm attempting to
True.
make a clear one. A clear Big Mac. There are so many elements to a Big Mac. The bun, the cheese, the burger, the gherkins, the onions, everything. Oh my gosh. This is yesterday where I was filming my Patreon bonus video. I actually did some bacon wrapped Oreos and a Fanta cake. I made some lettuce stock. So I got some of that stereotypical lettuce they would use in a McDonald's, soaked it in water and wrapped it, left it overnight. And apart from it slightly discoloring, it's a little bit brown there. I think, I will drain this off. I think my lettuce stock is still very transparent. Lettuce C.
Oh no, no, don't you dare.
Oh my gosh, I was kind of expecting it to be...
Don't you dare, Barry Lewis, with nearly 1 million subscribers. Don't you fucking dare turn this into a pun central. We've just started streaming, for fuck's sake.
A little bit green. Let us make clear lettuce. Okay, so here is the lettuce water. This is some starch. And now we're going to do the same for our onion. Now I've got some onion granules here. I could have made an onion stock, but I felt, hey, let's actually get some speckles in this. I don't mind if this is not perfectly clear. The starch going in again. Just whisk that through too. The difference in the smells. Why does that smell like a Big Mac already? That is ridiculous. You know the smell of like lettuce
He says ridiculous a lot, but he does it in a weird... ridiculous.
and onion. I don't like it. They've just got to be whisked constantly, okay? Isn't that a place in America? Alright, so this is...
First of all, that's cum. That's just cum. Okay? I don't care what the fuck you call that. But cum. That is semen. That is ouzo out of Yuzo. That is Hagenflogen. As if this thing couldn't get oozier and weirder. That's just cum. Cum chowder. Cum chowder, exactly. That's actually squirt from a girl who probably needs to go see her gyno. I say that and the first thing you say is, okay, shower. Oh no, Raisin, I didn't mean you. I'm sure your squirt is quite natural. Shut up now. You're not even here yet. You're not even here yet. Oh, it's gonna be a long... We haven't even done an hour yet. Oh, it's gonna be a long one.
Is the lettuce. Oh, wow. And this is the onion. It's a well-known fact. This will only work with a Barry Lewis silicone baking mat, okay? What does that smell of?
Feet.
What does that smell of?
Oh, like leek or something.
Onion?
Yeah.
So they are going.
They don't want to say it, but I'm saying it's cum. Welcome to the cum zone. Come. You know this. You know the ditty.
Going to dry out. I've got the same amount of onion as lettuce, but hey, they can work together in a transparent combo. Right. Now for the
True.
fillings, I want to try and make this as clear as I can, and I use tap water for those, as I say, and the smell and the contents we put in has probably done its thing anyway. But for some of the other fillings, I'm going to use distilled water, which is
But it's cum.
water
It's
that's
filling
not
enough.
just boiled and just kind of killed bacteria. It's something where literally everything has been stripped out of it. It is food safe. It will set slightly different, but it's edible. I think you get it in car shops and things as well if you want. I've never used it on clear videos before, so we'll see if this makes a difference. But literally, I used to work in a car shop and they sold this stuff. So never did I think I'll be trying to use it for food. So for this step, we're going to do the cheese.
No, but you've
burger
entered
and the
it in
gherkin.
your
There was a
anus
creator in
with that
America, actually,
shape by
made
the looks
some,
of it.
Clear cheese. Actually attempted the clear ketchup, and I found that there was a cheddar cheese extract. Ah, jeez. That's absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
Gherkins, we're going to use some of the actual juice from here. And for the beef,
Everything is a
this where I made
sexual
bit of boo-boo.
metaphor
I was
for this
absolutely
man.
adamant I found a beef flavouring and I could use a stock cube, but I actually ordered by accident concentrated beer flavouring. So I'm one letter out. So how are we going to get
Why would you destroy beer like that?
around the beef flavouring? Yes, I could use a beef stock cube. Yes, I could use the beer. However, I've got this. So we are going to boil up the 2 Big Mac patties in here. Oh my gosh, look at this. Sorry, this is horrendous.
There's some kind of fake about this guy.
That is the most bizarre thing, washing the patties. I'd be really interested to see
Patties.
if that gets any sort of fatty impurities out, because we can skim them out. I've got
Fatty
filter paper,
patty.
I've got cheesecloth, or it could just be meat flavoured water. I don't know. To set the beef, I was mulling over using agar powder or something like non-pork based, like some gelatin sheets are, but pick a card, any card. These are vegan or vegetarian gelatin sheets, and you need to soak them in cold water first. I'm going to do a card for each of...
Living that vegan lifestyle of gelatin sheets requires pre-soaking before you add them to your cum burger. That smells like feet. Raisin, hurry up, I'll be gone before you get here.
burger,
Not even
cheese,
drunk.
and the gherkin.
Change that.
Sounds like a children's book. I've got to be honest, there ain't much fat coming from that. That is pretty clear, but we're still going to filter it. There's a slightly brown hue to it, if anything, but very minor. Yeah, look. That's actually really, really clear. I won't be doing that again. Found these moulds online for the cheese, which are actually, I think, for soap making, but they're food grade safe and everything. I actually can put them in the oven if I want, but not today. Squeeze that as best you can into our bowl. There's our water. Oh gosh, and the cheese extract. Ready?
Gosh.
Oh, that's a
Gosh.
lot.
Gotta be YouTube friendly. Gosh.
I'm just warming that in the microwave. Now, if I really wanted to push this like some of those crazy Japanese
Microwave!
desserts, I believe
See,
the correct
Cobes?
procedure is
The
to
real YouTube channels also use microwaves. See how you're actually safe and secure in the knowledge that your food is best because you also use a microwave? Except for the fact that you don't microwave cum, and it's Cobes, so you know he would do that. There goes the last of the craft beers. Actually surprised I didn't get 4 in there. Hey Troy, you missed cum. Also, Raisin will be due in a little bit.
do it on the hob for nearly half an hour, because the more you warm gelatin at a steady temperature, you can then spoon off all these little areas so you get absolute crystal clear results. But that is absolutely clear. Beautiful. I've got slightly too much, but that's okay.
Some alternate version of Breaking Bad where it's Breaking Burger and they're making clear burgers.
I can make cheese jellies for the kids. Gherkins. Yep, so some more squeezed gelatin sheets. This time I'm going to go for 2, actually. I might want this a little stronger. But that ain't very gherkiny, is it?
Jerkin. That. Pickle.
We used to put this in our children's mouths to give them medicine. Wow, I don't even need to stir
Oh, thank God he said mouth.
that. That's dissolved amazingly. There's like nothing there. We're going to use
I love how he's like the most wholesome guy. Like he can't say anything because he's trying to be really like family friendly and shit, and then here I am. So about that cum that smells like feet.
Again, let's go for about here. Let's see. It's at room temperature, so maybe I could have chilled it to maybe help this, but I'm just going to... Oh my gosh, is this working?
Gosh.
I've just made a gherkin. I have just made...
Is the gherkin working?
Right, I'll keep doing that. Now, burgers. This is a silicone oven-proof mat. It's a perfect shape.
It's a
for
piece of
burger
Lego.
patty and potentially our bun too. So it's way too big. So that once the burger patties are setting in this, I can also experiment with the bread in these. So for the burger, I've just moved the bowl, and this is actually a really good chance to show you. As it's cooling down, it's still a little warm, but you can see some of the traces of the burger have clung to the edge, and a lot of that is still sat on the top here. I don't want to feel like I bought a cheesecloth
You know
for nothing,
what?
all right?
You know what? I am not jerking my gherkin to this. I am skipping. Yeah, look, I'm not alone. I am not alone. So I'm skipping right here.
I'm not going to lie. This is what has happened
Meth.
to the mould here, the other one. We have got a clear lid for our bun. Look, it is split. Like it's got a little mouth if I move that. I could trim this off. I still might because that front bit there is looking good. However, if I rotate that round, that looks amazing. And you can see where the more of the mixture settled at the top, okay? Right here where we baked it, it's kind of been like, yeah.
It looks like a breast implant. And of course he drops it.
Oh my gosh.
My gosh.
However, we're not...
No. No.
It's pretty cool.
No.
Love this.
I feel really emotional for you. I want to cry.
It does look a bit like a jellyfish. I've got a bit over enthusiastic on the top bun, but at least the smell is going to go from the fridge. It does smell a bit, honestly.
I can't believe you've done it.
Oh no, it fell apart. I thought half of it had stayed together, and it sort of has.
Here we go.
No, I'm okay. The smell's put me off a little bit.
It has actually kicked back in. Right.
Go on.
It's a bit cold. That is bizarre. That tastes like 65% like a Big Mac. In fact, actually, I think it probably tastes a lot like a cold Big Mac because it does taste so similar to it. I think it's those key things, like the dressing, like the pickles and the onions, those real strong flavours. The beef is in there, but you're not really worried about that so much. It's probably the bread, which I put the most effort in, which is probably the least similar, because you've got that sort of like pillowy texture.
Cool. So, within 20 years, a lot of species we take for granted will be dead. Let's move on. That guy was kind of pissing me off. I don't know. There's something. This side of the internet, the normie side, it's fine, but there's so many people there that are just not. There's just nothing to them. They're just this big, wow, great, fantastic. Behind their eyes, nothing. Not a soul, not a spark. But it works. It works. You, sir, are the Jimmy Kimmel of making clear Big Macs. And on this website, there's actually a big list for that. Meanwhile, here's someone who actually works with food, who I do like, and actually has a little bit of oomph, you know? A little bit of the old oomph.
I'm making dishes from dead restaurants and rating them, and today it's
I
the
ate chips
Bernie
today.
Inn and their most popular meal choice, prawn cocktail,
Bernie isn't in. Get over it. He didn't. Oh, it's a
steak
different house.
garni, and a Black Forest Gatto. Bernie Inn was a chain of
Amazing.
American-inspired British steakhouses established by a pair of brothers in 1955, and by the 70s it had over 140 restaurants and hotels, and was
Damn.
the largest food chain outside of the USA. The most popular meal was so embedded in the local culture that it became synonymous with British dining in that era.
Now,
British
here's the
behemoth-
thing. I didn't hear about this because A, before my time, and B, while UK and Ireland are very heavily interwoven, there's still tons of things in the UK that they take for granted and tons of things over here that we take for granted. It's like being in America and Canada. You two are really similar, but there's a lot of little things that you wouldn't know until they're brought up. You're like, oh yeah, that is different. In this case, I've never heard of the Bernie Inn until he said it, but I checked and yeah, it was a pretty big...
was sold for a second time in 1995 and were all converted into beefeater restaurants. I've never stepped into a beefeater or a Bernie Inn, but just looking at all this food together really does make you wonder if they're still keeping this 70s dining dream alive. And something deep inside of me secretly likes it. 7 out of 10.
It's alright. Yes, I saw the speck of cream in my mustache. I wouldn't have known until you brought it up. It looks fine. It looks like a very 70s meal. Like that's a thing you go out for a big event in the 70s. Whereas today there'd be much more choice to go from. Though most people still agree, like when you go out for a big meal, a lot of times it is still to a steakhouse. When I went to Omaha for the first time with to see Elf King and all their friends, Elf's dad took us all out to a big rib place, like a giant ass steakhouse. That was cool because we got one or two places like that around here, and the UK has a couple more, but America obviously is the home of that. And while Nebraska isn't Texas, it's enough close to it that you can get kind of feedback. Apparently, that place did alligator or crocodile, probably probably alligator. And I never tried it, and I'm kind of annoyed. So next time I go over there, I'm gonna try to pin down a place where I can do it. I want to taste that meat and be like, or meh. That and bison. I had a chance to try bison in the Bison Bar years ago, but I didn't, and I said I'd go next week, and then they ran out of the place that sell bison. Jinxky accidentally went live while recording.
YouTube! Today, we're going to be playing Valorant for the first time ever. I don't like how close the mic is to my mouth. I'm going to do that a little bit. It's still recording, yeah. We can do one big recording.
Not recording, baby.
Yes. Today, I'm going to I'm going to be playing ranked. Now, for all the idiots in the comments that are going to be like, well, if it's your first time, how are you playing ranked? Can you get your ringer?
It's just clip farm, bro. Clip farming. I don't care if it's clip farming or not. That's happened to me. I've hit record and it turns out I was live streaming and vice versa. There's where is it? I'm gonna try to find it for you. There's one where I didn't know I was recording or live streaming. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, and also, I don't know if they're gonna see it here, but thanks to whoever followed over on Twitch. That happened last night. In particular, I'm aiming to get 100 followers over there before the end of the year. And I think we're at 88 now. So only 12 more to go. Anyway, yeah, I didn't know the camera was on at the time. And normally I talk to myself like fucking a lot. So... Going through hay fever. Wasn't that bad this year? Oh yeah, I was playing Pacific Assault at the time. Jesus. I never did finish that for you guys. Yeah, we gotta get back into that. I got a lot of things I want Raisin to see, but I don't. Alright. What's this one? Valorant. Yeah. Haven't heard good things about Valorant. Haven't heard good... Thing is, I have Apex Legends somewhere. I played a bit of the tutorial and I was like, oh, this is not what I'm into. I have Fortnite and I have PUBG and I think I've even got Among Us. But like, these are the sort of games I'm just not really into. Yeah, I really should. Wanted to help the channel grow. So,
if I told the ugliest town in the UK that it was beautiful, would anyone even care? According to
No.
various polls and surveys, Hemel Hempstead, just outside of London, is consistently voted the ugliest town in the UK. But I disagree. I mean, just take a look at the beautiful Main Street, the canals, wow, and of course...
Wow. That's like one of the canals in fucking Sligo. It has this tiny little bridge.
Famous magic roundabout.
It is a roundabout made of 5 roundabouts.
Okay, see, that would kill an American just by looking at it. Oh, it's near St. Albans, is it? Okay. Yeah, that is like poison. That's like doing this to a vampire, you know? There's no hope. Americans will just fall to the ground screaming, clutching their eyes. And then they'll go and create fucking clovers and shit like that. The multi-lane cutoff. Like, I've been driven by someone. Those aren't real. You say that while like holding your blankie.
So, I went on a mission to let the people of Hemel know that they were indeed beautiful.
When are you next available?
Can fly tomorrow if you like.
Really?
So, I hired a plane to fly over the entire town with a banner trailing behind it with a special message for the citizens of Hemel. And after a few delays,
It's just not going to happen.
I made my way to the highest point in all of Hemel Hempstead, a small hill in a park, and arrived just in time to witness the message in all its glory.
And just like that.
It was the talk of local news media, and the residents of the town were thrilled.
What do you think?
So,
amazing.
The ugliest town in the UK that it was beautiful, would anyone even care? According to various polls and surveys...
Like, you know that she wanted to say, oh god, no it's not, this place is a kip. I wish it was like asteroided from the face of the earth, but yeah, these streams fit for minors, tanks. No, they're not. I swear a lot. There's lots of sexual innuendo And we talk about serious topics such as drug use, while actually race relations. Everyone is kind of awesome. And other things such as brutal corporate shilling. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And don't forget, we got ourselves a stream goal and given greatly appreciated. Raisin Girl will be joining us. Actually, pretty goddamn soon from now if she's staying on plan. She's last time she said was she was gonna go into the shower, and then when she's done, she's probably gonna join us. Which, by the way, folks, if she's going into the shower, it means that, and gird your loins, you might be on camera. I want you D-gens to be respectful for when a woman shows up. Don't be even hooting and hollering or any of your shenanigans. You save them for me. I do them better. Alright. We got a lot of Cobes to cover today, so let's just get into our sweet boy. He's got a lot of things that he's done as of late. Like, good morning, you cunt. Morning, mate, how's the family? Yeah, Australians. We have plenty of Australian people in this show up here. Also English. You see, the English were the ones to develop the term cunt, even though it is technically a French word, no shock. But then when they exported out towards Australia in something called a empire, it also resulted in them being upgraded, you know? Now the Australians use it as a way of life. Just like in Singapore, no fucking joke. The young girls in Singapore, they speak like the teenage girls. They speak English but they slang it up a lot, and they say, "Oh, hi, bitches." That's just how they say hi to each other. Hey, bitch. And you know what? I like that, because over time, nature is just gonna nature. Lady, he doesn't care about you. Okay? He cares about Jessica. I guess. Ooh, what should we start with? I like that it's like her hitting on him and then her getting rejected. Just back to back. She got a long neck. She got a long ass neck. Oh God. Person is a basement of the human language. I like to see it, and I believe it was Stephen Fry who said this. A swear is like spice. You put a little bit on it, and it adds something to it. Some people like more, some people like less. You put on way too much, it ruins it. You put on none, and it's bland. That's why we need more swearing in like the halls of like government and shit like that. Because language changes and shifts, but also the idea of like Victorian separation of church and state is fantastic, and I want to keep that up. But the separation of state and the population never should have happened. There's no gentleman's club only. No. You see Cletus over there? You see Cletus with the hog under his arm, and he's got like a 6-pack, one of which is empty, so he's holding on to the rest with his fingers in the little plastic thing. Yeah. He has every right to be here. What's all these damn redacted words doing here? Okay, maybe not slurs. Maybe we should be dealing with slurs, but swears. What these damn idiots doing here? See, those are slurs. Cletus, your next governor. Folk will never eat a skunk. Then again, some folk will, like Cletus, a slack jawed yokel. Alright, so what do we pick? Actually, because this is an older one, we'll start with this.
Ray, thank you for your 47 cents. Jonathan with the 27 cents.
I want 47 cents and 27 cents.
1 penny.
And even a 1 penny.
No, dude, there was a hair in my burger.
Oh yeah, that's the worst thing you've ever eaten. Life finds a way.
I know it's super pathetic that I'm getting this wasted after X amount.
Motherfucker, you shouldn't drink. Not forever, but you shouldn't drink if you're doing it for sad reasons. Look at me. I have this thing called merriment and joy. It's not a projection either. The worst thing that's happened to me today is that I found out that I had an uneven beard. Mentally crippling? Nah, a little hamstringing though. You drink. Just because you're bored. And all you do is get sad. You don't get joy out of alcohol, but you demand it all the time. Cletus. Hi, what's going on over on this side? I fucking loved Cletus. Cletus peaked years ago, much like the show itself. Like some of Cletus's best lines, I really wish I could show like just Simpson clips. I would love showing Simpson clips all day. But of course, Fox wouldn't. But there's, especially as of late, the Dr. Zaius musical has been doing the rounds. The greatest musical that never was. Dr. Zaius, do, do, do. It has breakdancing monkeys. Technically they're apes, but still. His sister was called Diabetes, and she could Cletus. She couldn't get. She wanted to fit into Mama's coffin, and she had like the roller, and every time she rolled, she took a bite out of a birthday cake. That's my reward. She's Shani, basically. Can I play the piano anymore? Of course you can. Well, I couldn't before. I love Troy McClure. I used to watch those. Nowadays, it's the Crime and Investigation Network, right? But originally, it was the Biography Channel. And before it was even the Biography Channel, there was a thing on the History Channel called Biographies. And that's what spun off from that. And the Biography show used to have like all these actors that would this is of course back when History Channel was good and it was about history instead of like Pawn Stars and Ice Road Truckers and shit like that. But it would show like these actors from like the golden age or the earliest age of acting, or musicians and all that, and I would tell their stories. And Troy McClure was that era of all these faded stars in the 80s and 90s doing like infomercials and like showing up in like the worst movies ever. We have that today, of course. There's tons of actors out there who have long passed their prime that no one remembers. Seriously, when was the last time that Christopher Walken was given a fucking leading role? Was it Seven Psychopaths? That's the only one I'm thinking of. Everyone quotes him, but no one ever fucking... Wait a minute. Do I still have the widget of him? Subscriber? No.
He's the shampoo witch!
Nope. God damn it. Well, hell, you even heard there. You heard Andy Dick. Look how Andy Dick dropped off. Now, in his case, he was never a superstar. He could have been if he didn't have a little thing called massively addictive personality. But, you know, he still could have ended up being a decent actor somewhere. All right. Enough time has passed. Going back in time. 2018. Wow. Wow.
It's your boy King Cobra back at you.
He's early Gollum montaging. Like, he still has most of his hair, but the change has begun.
With another video, and I'm doing another cooking video, and I've already got the recipe pretty much halfway done.
Look at those teeth. He has teeth. Actual teeth.
Making? Double pizza bacon cheeseburger, and we'll show you all how to make it up on this bitch.
Cool.
While that phone charges up, smoke some pop tobacco.
Some legal tobacco.
My Texas toast.
Yeah.
With a little bit of Tony seasoning. I sprinkled just a little bit of Tony seasoning.
You know, after years, you'd think he'd be better at, like, filming himself, but he still does this on average.
On either side of my toast. And then I toasted the Texas toast bread to toasted perfection. But I'm about to give y'all a dank-ass cooking video, so...
A dank-ass cooking video? Well, I was here for a half-ass cooking video, but a dank-ass one? Oh, damn. This is his, this is when I first started watching him. Not this particular video, but this era. I obviously found him through DP. But very quickly I saw that a lot of other people were aware of Cobes. That is some rubbery looking bacon right there. My God.
Starters. So we're gonna repeat this process for y'all.
He's still got a chest. He's still got a chest of hair. So do I. I was actually thinking of doing a Schmolder video before the end of summer. Not a Schmolder video, but maybe a Schmolder picture. A sexy full body pic. In my new shirt. My fancy shirt. So I put on the put it on. And while it still fits fine, I'm not quite there yet. But the thing is, it fits fine where it was just maybe gonna fit if I kept on the exercise and diet. And I did. Hell yeah. Gotta keep it up though.
Gonna repeat what I just did right here for this patty.
Cool. Needs more of this. There you go. This is how you film. This is how you film. This is a natural way of filming.
See, I toasted up my buns nice and even now.
Buns, son.
Pizza, bacon, cheeseburger, and we're making it a double.
You think that this would be a more recent thing as he fell off the wagon, but my God, no. This is... He was doing this when he was, like, figuring out how to boil water as a kid.
Add mozzarella cheese, 2 pepperonis, 2 slices of bacon. Now what I do with that bacon is I tore it in half. I tore that shit in half and microwaved 1 piece to make those.
Oh yeah, you need that Walmart sauce up there, yeah.
On my last cooking video, I noticed that the bacon.
Look at his hair! He still has hair! Oh, but as mine went, so is his. You can see how thinner it's getting. Yeah, you know what you need to do is embrace reality as soon as you notice it's pretty low on top. And just be like, fuck it. Well, I wanted to grow hair, but I can't. And then obviously the rest of it, otherwise you'll look like Cobes does now. He actually has the haircut of Trevor in a lot of ways from GTA. Not here, but his modern one. He's got a lot of basic bitch Walmart shit.
Added one too many pieces of bacon to that pizza. Now for that breakfast pizza, you only need one piece of bacon.
Bacon.
And you should be golden.
Golden bacon.
Right now I'm watching
That's when you pee on it.
On YouTube.
Cool.
It's a pretty funny cartoon.
Not a sponsor, Tubes.
But yeah, I'm making a quick little burger recipe, and I figured I'd get half of it done. I mean, you've all seen me toast up buns before on this channel, so you know how to do that already.
Wow. He normally breaks it down over and over every meal all the time, but back then he was under this bizarre idea that people know how to do this already. It was almost like he had a hint of self-awareness. Ooh, those cabinets have seen better days.
When I go to nuke it again, it'll cook all the way through, so I'm
he has a pan right there.
That there is a hot bowl. Hot bowl. Whatcha? Holy shit, that's hot. Alright, so I'm gonna scoop this patty.
Of course, microwaving your patty.
Onto
that's natural, yeah.
This patty right here, just like that.
And I thought the bacon was rubbery. Jesus.
Dump some of that grease on there, just a little bit for flavor. Oh yeah, there we go.
Just a little bit for flavor.
We're gonna dump just a little bit on the patty here.
Let's see what he counts as little back then. Okay. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Oh. He didn't keep on going it. He didn't keep on going it. Fascinating.
Sprinkle on a little bit of mozzarella.
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's still doing this. He's still doing that. That's a no-no. That's a nice door. That seems out of odds for the rest of the place. Yeah. Yeah, stop.
This is a pretty straightforward.
Oh, more. There we go.
Complicated YouTube. Get a couple of basic ingredients here going. Put them on top. Just like that. Take a piece of our bacon.
Is that like bacon? Is it like bacon bits? Your preferred choice now?
Alright, tear it in half. 1, 2, skip to Maloo.
Skip to Maloo! 1, 2, skip to Maloo. I know what my new name is. Mostly because I know what's gonna happen to Hoodoo Brown pretty soon. Oh, Hoodoo Brown. Every Monday, by the way, we'll be playing Gun. We've gotten 1 out of 4 done. I guarantee you that game. How do you spell skip to Madoo? Skip ma do. There, that's my name once we're done. Also, no update on Raisin yet, but I checked her I checked the DMs and it says that she is currently streaming. So unless she's ready to perform some dank fucking betrayal bombs on me, she is prepping. Damn, young Cobes got a hair. Yeah, you already said that because I read it twice. Oh. Speaking of chest. God damn it. God damn it, pal. Got my pants, god damn it. Takes days to shower. Oh, you know that she is doing like, let's see, I was gonna go a sexual route, but let's try something. She's stimming right now. She's in a corner rocking back and forth, counting to 1,000 and backtracking from 1,000 down to 1. Counting all the gumballs in a gumball jar. Nah, she's doing her own shit. This is gonna be a news flash for a lot of people, but people don't like when you kind of rush them. And if you want to endear someone, you kind of go, "It's okay, take as long as you need." And there's a limit, of course. But yeah, most people don't like to be rushed.
Just like that. We're gonna microwave that.
Oh, it looks so plasticky.
Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Looks a little bit of grease from those hamburgers with the bacon grease from the first patty. Go ahead and cook that up. Oh.
What if? Hold on. Then again, she could be doing what she did that night when we got her super drunk. Well, she got herself super drunk. And she went off to have a shower. And then she like passed out in the shower because she was so drunk. Which I wouldn't have known of if she hadn't have fucking said it to everyone. The thing is, she was really fucking, like, stable. Like, I wouldn't have known that she was completely off her head. You guys know when I get completely off my head, I just get very groggy. You might see it tonight, for all I know. I just get really groggy. I don't want to. And that point of drunkenness that you can't really like overcome anymore, especially when you get older.
I'm gonna put it back in the fridge.
Free.
Boom. Double bacon pizza.
I really fucking wish he had edited that, but that was completely Boglin. Boglin did all of that himself. Rather, you know what happened. Like, he would have filmed every step he took. He probably would have filmed a corner of his room for like 10 minutes when he went to talk to someone on the phone. He would have done all that shit. And then he would have sat down. Then would he have talked about something completely separate to the rest of it. And finally, he'd have just kind of said, boom, done. And that's where Bob was like, all right, here's the perfect cutoff.
The cheeseburger coming at you on YouTube with a brand new cooking video. So when the bacon gets done, I'll check on it when it's done beeping. And we'll put
he sounds more lucid.
If it's cooked and ready to go. Then I'll put the burger together and nuke it.
Like, I'll show you some modern Cobes, you know?
Get that cheese on the burger nice and gooey. Pretty straightforward burger, not too complicated. You saw what goes on it.
No.
A little fogged up. I apologize for that.
I was blowing fat dabs of legal tobacco into it.
You don't want to cook on the stove. You want to.
Hey, look, we're seeing Cobes vision right now.
Wow, that bowl's hot. I want to take some of that grease.
Fire hot.
That bacon,
Fire indeed hot.
Dump it on top of our sandwich, just like that. Microwave it again. Get that cheese nice and melted. Give it a nice little. Let's see. Let's give it a 44-second burst. Got some grease on the camera. Hold on a second.
I'll just go and lick it off.
That sounds like it's done. Hold on a second, YouTube. Look at this. YouTube.
How?
A double bacon pizza cheeseburger. Look
I'll
at
take
that.
your word for it.
That 44 seconds was perfect.
Now, in all fairness, this is cheap and probably going to taste mostly of grease and, like, rubber. But I would take this any day of the week to whatever the fuck he left out on the counter in his last cooking video. The salmon thing, where even he's like, it's all right. Who's Gucci's? Who's Gucci's? Boy, I thought you knew about all Gucci's. Why, back in the day, Gucci's was the terror of the IP2 community. She caused all manner of rambunctious misunderstandings. And one of the things she said was, when she was in the back of the RV, was that she would actually have sex with Cobes. Back when he was on his dry spell, before he met Jessica. And then she had second thoughts. Even I know who that is. Oh, hey, Ray Ray. Ready as I need to be. So she is. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I give you Gucci's. Should have said that a few seconds after. Gucci's? Is that you?
Not bloody likely.
Yeah, the only blood Goo knows is when her face got cut open in one of her numerous bar fights. Welcome!
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hey.
Long time.
Hey, Troy.
Actually, it has been a hot minute, hasn't it? I haven't had you on the show in a while.
It has, since you switched the Bearded Ramblings to Sundays. Sundays are more difficult for me to swing.
That had to do with Krendar's job.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing you can do. Just what it is.
Well, yeah, but with BR more off the beaten track for you is perfectly fine, because from this month onwards, I want to start, probably leading up to the trip, I want to just have more guests on any time I'm streaming here, basically. I need
Sounds like the plan.
Yeah. And if it's not you, then it will be others, because you're not the only one that Sunday seems to be a very important day for. So
I'm not the only one. How dare you?
what can I say? As I said to Lush as she broke down laughing to the point I think she peed herself a little, I am a Hoya. I am a Hoya. I get around. Anyway.
Hey, you own it though. It's respect.
Fuck yeah. I mean, it ain't even a man whore thing. It's just a whore thing.
Own that shit. Fuck it.
You know, I wish there. I think there is time for a male, heterosexual version of a flamboyant queen. And all I'm thinking of is, do you remember in Pocahontas, the governor? See how I glitter. I want that, really? But I want to be. I want to be straight as fuck doing it. I want
more power to it,
right? Like I want to be bathed in gold and jewels with armies of. They don't have to be skin. No, one row has to be scantily clad, oiled up, super hunk men, and the other half have to be women. And I'll just walk down with basically gilded feathers made of like diamond behind me as I just strut
like plans
down.
For a September glow up for Lev, who's in.
Hey, you reach out to the diamond cutters of fucking.
I'll work with Mickey. We'll come up with something artistic. Between me and Mickey, we can make fake diamonds.
Hey, if anyone could pull that shit off, it would be Mickey Richards.
I believe this shit. I believe it. I do.
Although it would be mostly made up out of fucking trash that he found at the dump. But I could make that
And
work
it
too.
look like gold though. He would make it look like gold. I'm convinced.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, like,
You'd find some old trash that would make you look like a Grecian god or something. That dude could do whatever he wants.
I'm just going to be like a cornucopia, but it should be out of like beer cans, just pouring out all these empty beer cans, and I come out of the center of it. It's like a float, and then everyone's like, "Oh wow, why are they all empty? Why do you think they're all empty?" Lev, that was for everyone. That was meant to show your bounty. My bounty is to show how much I can fucking drink.
So your version of what's on the screen is gonna have like the emblem from Pabst, and we'll have to make the ribbon blue, so it'd be like
Pabst!
cool, like Pabst blue ribbon.
Pabst, she says. Look, I might be a whore, but I ain't no Pabst whore. Okay, it's gonna
hey,
be.
but you'll be in America.
It's gonna be a buffet or nothing. Miller me up,
All right,
motherfucker.
buffet it is. Glitter you up, we will. Can we do the glitter beard too?
Well, yeah, because I enjoyed doing the. Only if we can film the how it's made.
Yes, yes. So
It
we'll do
won't
the beard
be.
and the two little braids instead of his two side things on his hair. We'll do your braids on the beard to match your ribbon.
Oh god, we can't. We
got
can't. We okay, but we have to do it at yours or in a neutral third party because I'm renting an apartment out, and they're very finicky already about who I'm gonna have over. So I'm gonna tell you.
Oh.
The yeah, it's a long story there, but the hotel where I did the beard with Lady, that was so messy that
Yeah, you gotta be careful with glitter.
yeah, and I'm gonna be renting out a fucking apartment and doing the same. Oh no, I don't think so.
That's outside activity for the glitter application. And
Oh
for
god,
rinsing it off, too.
September in a park doing glitter in fucking Philly.
Yes, Love Park. We'll do it in Love Park.
Oh, the tweakers are gonna misunderstand. We're not doing that sort of glitter. No. We're gonna have rotation of the camera guy having to occasionally deal with all the fucking tweakers and the fent heads coming up. Hey man, I heard you got some sparkle going on.
Oh, Billy, what's wrong with Wisconsin?
Wisconsin. Hey, they do decent Swiss, so I'm told. Though I hear Vermont's is better. I've never compared the two. Apparently, the only place in America. Yeah. Well, you know what the thing is, Philly. Yeah, but I imagine out in Penn you'd be able to get yourself some decent white cheese.
Oh yeah, in the farms.
Yeah.
At the farms, for sure.
Because of course.
Butter.
Oh God! I can imagine I imagine a lot of old English butter techniques went over there and have been maintained, which is pretty great because British butter is probably one of, if not the best things about Britain.
I doubt they do it anymore, but when I was in first grade, they actually they brought in like a old wooden churner and let us churn butter. It was fucking wild, man. I loved it. I will never forget that. They should do that kind of thing in schools still. I don't know why.
Yeah, farm day. We did farm day.
Not just farm day, just like little pieces of tangible history to get you interested in it, right? Like I felt like all of my interest in history has been completely since I graduated. I couldn't stand social studies in school. But afterwards, like when I actually got access to, the internet and able to poke around, heck yeah. Why didn't they teach us any of this? Like the stuff that you watch while you're gaming is more interesting than any class I ever took.
And it was more interesting than any class I ever took either, including history, where after... I'll actually put you at the base and I'll go on top. After a while in secondary, our middle/high school, they kind of saw that I kind of knew everything that they were teaching, and they just let me do my homework in history class. And I actually had 2 classes I could do that in. Irish, because I didn't have to do Irish because it was me family. And sure enough, I'd play pinball on my laptop when they were learning about history, and occasionally they'd double check to see if I was like actually up to snuff, and they'd ask me a question about like the Romans, and I'd be like, yeah, sure, but that was before it really started to change under Theodosius and the Byzantines and stuff like that. And I always remember she's like, who? The Byzantines, Byzantium, Justinian.
And your teacher was just like, what?
Yeah. She hadn't actually been taught about the Byzantines. And
that's wild.
Yeah, and I was like, but we're doing Roman history. Are we not going to talk about the Byzantines? I mean, and you know what? This is how much of a game head I was at the time. I was playing a game called Stronghold where they were called the Greeks in that, because that's what the medieval chronicles called them. And I was like, oh, of course, you'd have known them as the Greeks. And she was just there like, oh, okay, well, you just go back to doing whatever you were doing there, Dylan.
You scared them into passing you.
I was a smart boy. It was the only class where I was the fucking top dog, and boy howdy, did I not let them know it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Everything else, I was the doggiest. I might as well have just been an empty seat. Like, oh god, I was so bad in secondary school.
That. I was just like so quiet. I'm like, just give me the test. I'll prove it to you quietly. Don't say anything about it out loud. You get me beat up.
Oh, that's a universal. Like the amount of people who still have non-flashbacks of being asked in a class, like, you there. What's something times something?
That never bothered. Like it was knowing the answer, because then everybody like turns and looks at you with like the squinty eyes.
Oh, and you have to stand up sometimes too, especially if they don't
or when the
trust you.
teacher's passing out tests. And all these bastards know I don't do a damn thing at home. Like, my homework is ass, but I'm passing these classes, and they're passing out tests going, well, one of you passed. In fact, only one of you passed and got an A. And I'm like, please don't do that before you show everybody that it was me. Do you want me to get my ass beat?
No, she was twisted.
Stop.
You know what?
Right?
I was not great at science, but here's the thing. Our science teacher, he looked like fucking Santa. He was a huge motherfucker. And he was so much fun. He showed us like all these crazy ass experiments and shit. And he also taught us how to grow plants, but because we're Irish, we're actually kind of used to that. So instead, here's some plants that will grow upside down, and your job is to help them grow upside down. As he called them the dumb plants. But he found the pot, yeah, because they didn't know in what direction. They were just growing in any direction. So what he did this was fucking hilarious. Day one, he found the pretty girl that everyone had a crush on already, because, well, teenagers and all that shit. And she became the butt of every tease and joke. Because, as he said, in one of the last times I remember, like, you get enough people praising you. It's good that you feel embarrassed like the rest of them. And you're probably thinking, oh, that's kind of mean. But here's the thing.
Yes and no. If
she kind of was
on her, if the kids were attacking her, that would keep the kids from doing it and let you know that it's happening in a safe way.
No. She was it was the opposite. She was the popular kid.
I am drunk, good sir.
I
Just
didn't have
like
that
the
either.
entertaining stream.
Oh, hold on. We just got a donut.
Yes.
Thank you, Billy Boy Blue, with the €10 due. So that's like $11 or something. I'm drunk, good sir, and this is quite an entertaining stream. L-O, and I did L. Nice. Thank you so much. I will do my first shot of vodka when I am done telling this story. No, you're misunderstanding. She was the pretty hot girl. Like, she was the successful, she was the blonde bombshell of the class. She did all the sports. She was very smart. She was kind of like the pinnacle girl. I actually didn't know those girls existed. I thought they were on TV and whatever until I actually went to school and I saw her. Now, obviously, she was a real person with a real life, but that's how the rest of us saw it. And he kind of leaned in on that a bit by basically making her the butt of the jokes, but they were always good. They were always good, intentioned and teasing. At least until one time where she was stuck with me as her partner for a test, like an actual like experiment.
What do you mean stuck?
Because I was the exact opposite on the totem pole. I was the weird kid in the corner that everyone had theories about.
That was me.
Well, there was a female equivalent of that, but the girls didn't have the bitches. You see, that was the thing. The girls didn't have the bitches when I grew like the bitch about each other. All the girls were really nice towards each other, and as the years go on, all the guys were really nice to each other. For example, there was no homophobia in our class or in our school because there was an openly gay, and I mean flamboyantly, Irish guy. He does Graham Norton, superly, very openly gay, very flamboyantly, very queenish, and he was in our class. Not only did none of the lads ever fucking lay a finger or make fun of him, every once in a while someone would make a passing comment and they'd descend on him to beat the living shit out of him. Just to protect him, because he was in our class and we liked him. Like that was the motif. But the weird kid is still the weird kid. For me, I did not talk much. And when I did, I talked very artistically and very... Like, you have to understand, I was nothing like this when I was a teenager. I only started to come into my own around about 24, 25. Before then, all this would have been in my head. I'd have been talking like I am now. Except for my close circle of friends and increasingly online. It was a very different world. So they were more scared of me than anything. So they would tease me. All the girls would tease me. I've told that story dozens of times. But yeah, the teacher would put me as a pairing with the super popular girl, and she would outright, but I don't want to be stuck with him. He's weird.
Oh man.
And I, you know what the thing was? I was so used to it. I actually looked up at the teacher and I said, "She's right. I am." I was so beaten down. Holy fuck. Oh, I was too in my head at the time, and I didn't know how to not be. I hate to say it, but like, if I'd had gone to like a special school or something like that, I probably would have. Actually, no, that probably would have been bad, because then I wouldn't have socialized like everyone else did. I wouldn't have been able to pick up a few things. But yeah, no. The point is that like when I was in school, it was history. That was my big one. And for you, was it English, if I remember right?
English and science, yeah.
Yeah. We also had computers too, which was completely separate, and that hadn't become a class yet. I hear it is now, but back in the day, it was a thing you did instead of going outside to the playground. Well, you know, the open air
lab
yard.
where we were allowed to use computers because it wasn't assumed that people had computers at home. So if you wanted to use the computers for projects, we had like it was almost like study hall became computer lab. Pretty much did. And other than that, in eighth grade, they had I don't even remember what they called it. It was a computer, but all it did was like graphic arts programs. Like it was just for like Photoshop, but a computer dedicated to Photoshop, and they had it in our science class.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm old. Damn. But yeah, we didn't really have computers in school. I had typing class, for fuck's sake. Like with an old school, like tink tink chink 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 chink.
With the QWERTY
typewriter.
Yeah, the QWERTY typewriters. Yeah, which we still technically have QWERTY.
I like them.
Yeah. Oh, I've messed around with them before. You can even get like keyboards that are just basically typewriter keyboards. But you can't move as quick as them.
Yeah.
I like the halfway house.
You know you're doing it right. Like I don't rush and I don't mistype as much when I'm using them. It
No.
feels more natural. The flat keyboards fuck me up.
I mean, spell checks you know, when you're dealing with paper, there's no fucking around. You have to be amazing at it every time. It's like a true typist would get as back when women weren't expected to get anywhere near as much money as they should. Like women typists would who were like amazing at their job. It's that scene from Schindler's List. Do you remember he was only picking the pretty girls and could barely even type, and then it shows like this 40-year-old like mom of 5 with these huge cigarettes in her mouth, and she's just pumping away paper after paper, and he's just like looking at his watch, not giving a single fuck. But like his assistant's like, my God, you're amazing. Oscar, focus. Like, we found her. But it's shit like that. My ma used to tell me that like she was taught using like typing, and so then when the keyboards start showing up, it only made sense that she saw it was all in the QWERTY, which of course we call them ASD keyboards. That's what I call them, because of course in a video game, WASD, W is forward, A is side, S is other side, S is back, and D is the other side. So if you've got a character that's moving in 4 directions, it's WASD. But it's the same
in old computer games, yeah.
Yeah. But I like the mechanical keyboards that you can hear like the machinery underneath. Like,
Other than for lives, yes, 100%. That makes me so much happier. I'm very tactile though when it comes to that shit. Like I like hearing and feeling the click, click, click.
Hell, I need to. There's 2 things. One, I need to. Well, actually, technically, there's 3. One, I'm gonna pour that shot, which I owe to Billy Boy Blue. I have here absolute vanilla. You are drinking. You are drinking nothing. You are drinking smoke, which is pretty metal of you, I must say.
Yeah.
I'm so hard. It's like a joke from fucking SpongeBob, you know. How hard are you? I drink smoke. All right. Anyway, let's see. We had Andavar and we had the other one. Oh, Billy Boy, you loved it. What was it? Yeah, we had Andavar and another version of Cheers that we said. No. It's specific to this channel. Our own unique thing. Andavar is one. Muscadoon. That's what it was. Yeah, the ancient history of saying versions of Cheers that almost sound like they're from real places, but we just made them up. The trick is that you would, if you were told randomly that Muscadoon, you just everyone just shouts Muscadoon. The third person who'd like never been around these people before just shrugs and goes Muscadoon. What's it mean?
So if we go bar hopping in September, can we just make up Cheers and see how many people in the bars?
Has to happen naturally.
Cheers?
Has to happen naturally. Andavar, Muscadoon, they all happen naturally. Also, you were there when I shouted Chumbawamba and jumped off the that's a third one now. I know that's technically stealing from someone else, but here's the thing: those motherfuckers
Artist Sparrow.
Yeah, well, no. The thing is that they're all communists, so they're okay with. They don't have personal property. They're anarchists. They don't give a fuck. So if anything, you know, I get, you know, like, anyway, Muscadoon. The vanilla part of the absolute is weird because it's there.
Nothing covers that flavor.
The vodka is there and it's just liquid iron going down your throat. But the vodka is the vanilla is almost like someone put like vanilla perfume over regular vodka.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like it's more of a smell. It'd be nicer as a candle. I don't know how else to say it. Anyway,
I do not like Absolute, man. I can't. It just always tastes like Absolute. Might as well just drink it straight.
Oh,
I like
and
Grey Goose.
Grey Goose is great. Oh, fantastic.
So smooth.
And so is Finlandia as
Can't
well.
always
But
afford to like, be throwing it around, but
no,
when you
that's
can.
look, if you're 25, you're invited to a bar where every surface is glass and has neon lights behind it, and the guy is offering you shots of vodka, you ask for Grey Goose. You ask for Grey Goose Deluxe. Because this motherfucker is an Iranian oil sheik's third illegitimate son, and he's overcompensating. Now, he might get some boob at the end of the evening, but you know what? Look how tight those skinny jeans are. And his dad owns a boat. His dad owns a fucking boat, goddammit. Have you considered that for 5 seconds in your fucking life?
I do like boats.
You'd love it here, let me tell you.
Fair.
Oh, they've actually repaired the.
You said women get along, and there's lots of boats. I'm in. Like, I need to go back in time. I was born in the wrong place.
Oh, there's
My
plenty of
people
other
left too
things.
soon.
Maybe the English had the right idea. All right, I will be back momentarily. Raisin, I know we've had a long history of this, but can you hold down the fort?
I can do my best.
All right, everyone, it is now low energy girl right now.
What's up, y'all? How's everybody doing? Where did Troy go? No, there's Gage came back. I need to refresh chat. Is it just me? Y'all not making it easy. But he never makes it take long. He'll be swooping back any second. There's just birds flying on the screen. Are they eagles? I've never noticed that they were eagles before. I don't think I've ever seen eagles on the beach. Hey, I wonder how long is the lag, Gage? How long between you typing that and me saying that? I always feel like by the time you
You've
guys start
never-
answering me, he comes back.
Yeah. Story of everyone's life but mine. What can I say? There's a reason you're underneath me in this totem pole that I've built. But we're still both secondary to the almighty Toucan Alco god. You know,
What's with the eagles?
All right, so
Why
have you
do you
seen
have eagles on the beach?
Because they're majestic. It's a romantic fucking evening. Shut
They
up and
sound
enjoy.
like fucking seagulls, but they're not seagulls. But they sound like seagulls. But America lies about that and makes them sound like hawks. But they do sound like seagulls, but they don't belong on the beach.
Birdemic. Have you ever seen the movie Birdemic?
What the fuck is a birdemic?
Okay, then I guess we know what we're watching. Well, we're not watching, but I will show you. I will show
Yes,
you the
enlighten me.
clips. Yes. So you know The Room, right?
Birdelic?
Birdemic.
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 No, I do not.
Best moments. All right, so you know The Room, right? The movie
Like
The
the
Room.
movie?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you know Troll or Troll 2? Have you ever heard of Troll 2?
I don't think I've seen the second one.
Okay. Do you know, you obviously know, or at least have heard of Sharknado.
I've heard of Sharknado. I've never participated.
All
but I
right,
have
so
heard.
so you basically know the gist of the sort of movie that then Birdemic is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a absolute madman's idea of a environmental movie. Picture a Roland Emmerich, climate change is real, but on the budget of $50.
Couldn't scratch up more than 50 bucks.
back with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what do you do?
I'm a fashion model.
Wait, I can't hear you anymore.
That's because I'm not saying a goddamn thing.
And a beautiful one, too.
It's good talking to you.
Same here.
Keep running.
It was nice talking to you.
Many have died from starvation due to the difficulty of finding enough food, such as seals.
Such as seals.
Oh, are you streaming inside of the call?
Oh, shit! You are so right. You wouldn't see the goddamn thing. You know what that means, folks? Now, here's the thing. Up to now, I haven't been actually showing anything, so that's why I kind of forgot.
Well, I have YouTube up too, so I can see that you're trying to, but I can't hear it because I'm hearing the call.
Yeah, no worries. So, you know what that means? I get to start from the beginning!
Whee!
Hi.
I'll be right back with you.
If I'm right, that's the director's, like, Ukrainian or Moldavian mail-order bride.
Yeah. So, what do you do?
I'm a fashion model.
The montage.
And a beautiful one, too.
It's good talking to you.
Same here.
Again, it was nice talking to you.
She always seems so awkward around him. Like, get away from me, for fuck's sake.
Have died from starvation due to the difficulty of finding enough food, such as seals.
Lady, have some fucking emotes in your life, please.
What's with all the noise?
Caught the big fish.
Yeah? How big was the sale?
$1 million.
Awesome, man!
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
So, how's your day?
You hear that weird audio cutoff? That's not me doing anything. That's not the weird editing. That is literally how it portrays in the film. The edit, like the audio balancing is non-existent in this film.
My day's going well. How's yours?
Great. I made a big sale today.
Good, fantastic.
Thanks.
I closed a big job offer today with Victoria's Secret.
Wow, congratulations. I think you'll look great in those lingerie.
Good for you, man.
In those lingerie.
Killing me. A day without sex is a day wasted, man.
Wow. And I love the page boy TJ haircut he has while saying that.
Hi, my name is Jerry Owens. I'm from Solar Power Accessories. We have an appointment to fit.
For the record, a lot of these aren't actors. That's a real guy who has who works for solar panels in like the Santa Fe area. That he just asked, could you go and say these lines and pretend to be a part of this film?
Yeah, come on.
I like sales. It fits my personality.
Very funny.
And
the brothers can't wait to hook up.
What do you like to do for fun?
Watch football, especially the 49ers. Also, part-times, Eagles fan, and a little exercise.
Part-times, plural.
How about you?
Yeah, I've noticed he's got some weird speech things.
Now look at that animation there. Look at that animation for the birds. Yeah.
I would be so freaked out.
Oh no! Get used to that. That's the birdemic.
Oh no.
What's that smile
I
all
forgot
about?
that that's what we were even watching.
Hanging out. Hanging out
With the family.
Oh, that's my girl!
Well, with that new fashion model chick, you might want to impress her with a Ferrari.
I don't think
My
she's
green
materialistic.
screen's better than any of this.
When are you gonna grow up, man? Chicks love cars. If you want to get into their pants, you better have a nice, hot Ferrari.
She's my hot Ferrari. Anyways, I'm thinking about opening up a green tech company.
Man, that was a good movie, An Inconvenient Truth.
That is it. I'm getting myself a car that's environmentally friendly.
Now, here's the thing. This film takes for fucking ever to get to the actual Birdemic. And in it is this incredibly ham-fisted, you know, like Al Gore knows what he's talking about sort of shit. Now, here's the thing. I am very pro climate change is real. We're the cause of it. You know, pollution bad. This guy who made it is this like Vietnamese or Korean immigrant who hasn't really grasped the English language and wants everyone to say the lines exactly as he says it. He doesn't pick up why it sounds off to native speakers. And combine these things with the fact he had no budget and it was mostly all done by him, the film became this cult classic of like just the worst thing ever. Oh, he got Tippi Hedren from The Room. Not The Room, The Birds. The blonde girl from The Birds, if you remember the Alfred Hitchcock film.
Interesting. That's,
Yeah.
that's a nice nod, to be fair.
Yeah, she's like, she needed the money. She's like 60, 70 something, needs the money, and he just was like, oh, I'll give you 2,000 if you show up for like 5 seconds in my movie.
Stop, don't touch it. It may be infectious.
I really like retirement.
Infectious.
I like to travel. I like to cruise.
Travel, cruise.
I enjoy watching television.
Guys are usually just into me for my looks, the sex. But you're not like that.
Story of the world, right?
Young ladies are doing their makeup, and the brothers can't wait.
There we go. Total shift. After they fuck, the next morning, it's all birds attacking, and they sound like Stuka dive bombers, including slashing it, smashing into things and like kamikaze attacks.
What's going on? Can they get in?
Seagull sounds.
Birdemic, everyone! Birdemic! Birdemic!
We need something to protect ourselves.
Oh no.
This was shown in theaters. He got like, yes, he got not one, but 5 local theaters to premiere this film.
Oh.
Yeah. He did better than Ed Wood in that regard.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I love movies like Birdemic because the guy doesn't get why people laugh at him. He even made a sequel. The thing is, he means well.
Make it to be funny?
No, this is all legit. Everything you see here is meant to be telling us to be better with the environment, or else the birds will attack and kill us. Yeah.
I'm scared. They killed my mommy. Okay.
Wash up on the shore. It's also evidence that global warming is interrupting the birth, mating, and
What?
migration cycles of many species. In fact, in the last
What?
few years,
Very informative and educational. Oh my god, the sound effects.
I'm going out there to save them.
Don't go. If you go out there, you'll die. They're dead already.
What? $100? That's outrageous.
Well, either you take it or leave it, you know, and I have only few gallons left only.
It's rip off. Fine.
Fine. What the?
So, you're a tree hugger?
You could put it that way. I love trees. They're my family. I look out.
Now, his hair, regardless, this is a real hippie the guy knows. And he had him, like, just act normal around the fucking camera. And his stuff has become borderline legendary. It's not as good as the terrible CGI, the awful PlayStation 1 era CGI, but it's still
For them and protect these precious redwoods.
Precious redwood.
The little fires that don't expand.
Is that a thing? Do they turn into werebirds? The birds did bite them, didn't they?
No, but they kill the bark. They do kill the bark beetles. Birds. Generally speaking. Oh, the end of it is that the good birds kill off the bad birds. And then the good birds run away, fly away as they watch. And this is the whole film. The rest
Are they
of the
really
film.
the good birds, though? If they kept them from saving the planet, wouldn't they be the bad birds?
Technically true. I actually have always had this headcanon that the good birds are in fact like the government secret weapon, and this was the quote unquote bad birds' last attempt to stop us from unleashing the bad birds. But then the first thing that the bad birds do is kill the good birds, the ones trying to kill us. And for a while we feel safe. But then the good birds will start demanding tribute, more seed, a lot more cuttlefish than we could ever hope to provide. And once we can't, our whole society, yeah, giant mirrors, thousands of mirrors that they can look at and poke, rings as far as the eye can see. We're all gonna have giant gauges on our ears so birds can perch at us at all.
This sounds
right?
like magpies are taking us over. Magpies are scary.
Well,
They're awesome, but I wouldn't want to be on the bad side of a magpie. Especially like a whole bunch of them.
No, my ma used to give little salutes every time you pass by a magpie out of a sense of
smart woman.
Yeah, out of a sense of
respect.
Yeah, respect. But the magpie, like, aside, like, Birdemic is a bad film. It's a very bad film. And they didn't even show the random shot of the horse peeing for ages. They have that. Or that black guy who was singing the song. There's like a lot of hidden meaning in that song, including of like cousins hooking up and shit. There's like so many weird things about Birdemic. The main guy in it, the one who can't even enunciate any word he's saying, is actually he's meant to be selling solar panels, but the way he says it, it's solar panels. What? Solar panel. What a solar panel? It's because apparently he was a very, very, very nervous, because this is the first time any of these people, with the exception of Tibby, was on screen, and they're all horrible actors and actresses. In the second, unlike, I know, right? Or they're not actors and actresses at all. They were just there like, hey, here's $50. You want to be in front of a camera? Motherfucker, the first time I ever did that, I said yeah, and I did exactly what the director asked, and I got my 50 and left. That was it. Before you're saying, but what did you do, Lev? Are you not?
What did you do, Lev?
Well, the night is young. And so was I.
Oh, youth.
Lev's gone wild.
September, love, September.
Oh, baby kicks. Seriously, I'm gonna have to get a fucking rotation at this rate now. Like I'm gonna be like, hey, lady who owns the place, yeah, this is my weekly roster of people that are gonna show up. Oh, some of them are gonna wait outside. Well, the guys are going to be waiting outside for sure. Some of them are into that, some of them aren't. You know, whatever. As long as we don't make eye contact or they don't make too much noise, I'm okay. Nah.
Rules are important.
Rules are important.
Sometimes. Sometimes rules are made to be broken, but
rules
in
are
certain
made
cases,
to be
it's nice to have
spanked until the
guidelines.
color changed, you know? That's what rules are for.
Lucky rules.
Aw, I missed you.
I missed you too. But
Here.
we're back. Hey.
We are. And on that end, I didn't get a dono or anything, but fuck it. The vanilla, at the very least, is calling to me. So, here's to the birds.
Or drink.
Yeah. Screw. It's always the same noise repeated on an endless loop. So it's like one caw, a smaller caw, one caw again, then repeat. And of course, now look at my romantic evening bird moving shit. Like you see, it's birdemic.
Oh, now I'm gonna be scared and traumatized every time I notice your birds.
Don't worry, there are birds. You mean the good birds, right? No, you mean the bad birds? No.
But those are the birds that save us so that we can kill the planet.
Well, yeah, but I mean, how else are we ever going to take Pandora back from those filthy Na'vi? Battle birds, that's how. They want to use nature? Motherfucker. We're going to send remora fish into the entire ocean and see how long those fucking tendrils last when 10
How do
trillion
we armor a
remora.
bird and still allow it to fly though? Like we need an armorable bird.
You've been hanging out for Landon for too long. He'd nitpick this shit. No.
Chirp, chirp,
Oh!
motherfucker.
Oh, he's got a dono. I think you've more or less guaranteed the summer at the very least there, Billy Boy Blue. I very much appreciate it. Like I said, all donations are going to make sure that all videos we watch are going to be ad-free. For me, offline, and for when we're watching online. So yeah. But chirp chirp motherfuckers, do a shot. Well, I just did a shot, so I'm gonna do another shot now. Fuck it. So Ray, I can finally actually do the platitudes of asking you how you are.
I am. I stay amused no matter what comes my way. That's for sure.
That's awesome. How goes the potty training?
Been busy. Oh, that's been challenging. It's
been non-flashbacks.
As far as not getting like yeah, that was bad. That was bad for a while when there was a lot of experimenting going on. Not the greatest, but
all right, genuine.
Yeah, now that's settled down.
Genuine question. Look at Neil Breen here. How much proportional poop did you get on your face looking at Neil Breen there? Like, would it be on that level or be more, less?
On me or on?
Let's say on your. Well, if it's on your face and your
on
body,
the furniture,
and then
on the walls. I would say less on me, more on the inanimate objects.
All right, I've always pictured. Is it like when potty training? Because I don't remember my potty training. I don't know if you do.
Yo, my other boys did not do that.
Proportional to the toilet, is that the biggest? Like just around the toilet, is that the biggest area besides the toilet itself?
For messes?
Yeah.
No, it's either all in or all miss.
Oh, okay. Because in my head, I always pictured that like it would be near to it because that's how a toddler. Because I don't remember my potty training, but I do remember being a toddler. I remember being in the pram. I remember our Montessori. I remember hell, I remember going for my first ever jab and blood test, and they fucked it up by going into a deep vein and the blood squirted out, and I still remember to this day. Yeah, the weirdest thing is he thought that he had hit, it was a new doctor, and he thought he had hit the right part, and he had turned his back, and my ma was reading a paper behind me, and I looked down, all I saw was what I thought to be black blood coming out, and for years, as a result, I thought that black blood was like your deepest, serious, most important blood, and red blood is stuff you can do without. And I used to tell kids in my primary school that like you had two types of blood, like the humors, like the fucking humors, because I've seen the black blood, and you can't. But the thing was, at the black blood, everyone has black blood deep inside us. It sounds like a fucking hotep right now. Yakub put the secret black blood in all of us. Yaquanda, y'all. But no, the guy he had gotten the wrong vein, and as he had turned around to I don't know, do something, it had squirted out. Basically, the black blood was just over. There was a lot of pressure in the blood, so it looked thicker, looked more condensed. So, of course, to me, with me being partly colorblind, it looked black. But I started screeching at the top of my fucking lungs because, like, I thought, like, that isn't right. I'm going to die. I didn't know what death
You
was.
reacted the same way I did the first time I saw a giraffe tongue. I thought it was gonna eat out of my hand the food I was holding up, and it would have like a nice
Wait, were you
tongue.
in the chat when we saw how chiropractors work giraffes?
No.
Oh, was it not you?
I was not.
Okay, well then.
Why would we watch it?
Yes, we are. I don't know how to spell either of those words, chiropractor or giraffe.
CHIRO. ERAC.
All right, chiropractor, giraffe. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
His jaw was not.
Yeah. So this is how he does it.
And this is 100% serious. Like anything we see.
Yes,
is really happening.
Yeah. Now, you haven't seen this. Fair enough. I thought you did. It was someone else in the chat who was like, "Oh hell no, hell no," and I was like, "Oh, she's losing her mind," but I guess it wasn't you. Fair enough. Okay. Boom.
To the left, his upper neck on the right hand side was irritated.
It looks relaxed.
That's moving great. Good point. That's moving great.
Yeah, that's it.
It looks so
if,
happy.
If you were waiting for a big old crunk or clunk noise, no.
I like that its eyes are closed. It looks super chill though. It's just
oh, look how happy. Look, it wants more.
His ears are moving. Yeah, that's a happy giraffe.
But yeah, someone hadn't seen it either, and they were like, "Oh fuck!" And when you said that, I'm like, "Was that you?" But yeah, that was on a Daily Dose of Internet, and they were was it Chesh? It might have been Chesh then. Anyway, the point is that like giraffes, you'd think that like moving around, but like those online chiropractors who make the giant clunks and crunks noises. Yeah, half of them are scams and fakes. Other halves, they're borderline ASMR. Like, you can find videos of, like, knuckle cracking and shit like that. There we go. Almost all my fingers. There we go. All my fingers.
Oh, I was talking with the thing muted. You can see me now, or you can, so you can like tell me if I'm talking and can't like hear me.
Oh, okay. There you is. Do you want to be brought in? Okay.
It's up to you. I don't care.
Well, you're here now, and you look great.
I don't know about all that, but I'm here.
She looks great, chat. And I don't want to be hearing otherwise. Especially you in the corner who's rolling their eyes.
Fair enough to you in the corner. Fuck, it's like
I like the the next gen ready room noise I just heard right
oh,
there.
yeah. That was my phone. Yeah, I got a text. Good.
Enter.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm silly. I got my goofy shit on the back of my phone too.
There. Nice. So, yeah, I think it's time we see how Cobes is acting in the real world now that he's moved. Because we looked at a back in time Cobes, this one, and yeah, no, but yeah, let's start with this: the trailer park wizard, because you are aware that he moved and he's now living in a trailer.
I did hear. Yeah, I heard.
He's
that he was moved into a trailer. I didn't know. I heard something about him being on an unidentifiable porch and not knowing where he was, and people thinking that he was home with his dad. And
yeah, there were
something one time that I popped in that there was a trailer going on.
There was indeed. There was there. He was living with his dad during the change. We still don't know if he's in a trailer park or not. But we know that he was living in his dad's basement back like he did back in the day, and then he was moved out into his now new trailer. The real question I'm still left with: does he or does he not have a roommate, or is there rules and requirements? Because he said I'm only allowed to smoke and stream from my room. So is it Clint setting those rules, or is it a roommate setting those rules? But so far I haven't seen hide or hair of this roommate. All I've seen is his kitchen, where he did a food hack a few weeks ago. We watched it on Bearded Ramblings with what was it, Lush or it was either it was Lush, and we had a good time like deconstructing his entire new living arrangement, which looks cheap as fuck, but it is a trailer, so yeah. But let's see what we got.
He's got one though. I mean,
yeah, he's not homeless. Yeah. Remember someone saying he's home, like he might as well be homeless. No, I've been homeless. You'll take a trailer any day of the week. Yeah. So this is his room. His mead is he's got a skittle mead fermenting. Within 48 hours of moving into the place, he started prepping his skittle mead. It's now fermenting on a shelf over yonder on the left.
Greetings, fellow YouTubers. Is your favorite autistic asshole King Cobra JFS?
No, I'm your
video.
favorite autistic asshole. Thank you very much.
So there was a law in Scotland that says if you misgender somebody, you can get thrown in jail.
That's not what it says, Tubes. That's not what it says, Tubes. Nope. Britain isn't so cool enough to basically be like, hey, we need to protect trans rights. Rather, it's more to do with a legal... It's basically... Remember when Jordan Peterson said, like, the hate laws will get him kicked out of, like, academia? And then it didn't happen? Because, like, yeah, they're going to arrest him for speaking his mind. Well, no. He got his doctorate redacted by basically just talking out of his ass. Like he reposted a porn video of a bunch of guys in breathing masks getting milked on gurneys, and he said, "This is what China wants to do. Look at this secret footage I found." Like he thinks, yeah, he thought this is what the communists in China do to their men. It was a fetish video. Like, dude is mentally ill. By the same logic,
just likes to.
no,
I don't know if I believe that people actually believe the shit that they put up, because I don't know.
Well, no, he is mentally ill. Like, remember when he was on Joe Rogan and he said he didn't sleep for 14 days after?
I'm not
Yeah.
arguing he's not mentally ill.
Oh, okay, but you also think that he's got a grift? Because I actually think that he's too far gone for the grift part. I think there was a grift at one point, and he's just holding on to the remnants of the grift. He's like Alex Jones, but worse. Much worse, mentally. And Alex is also fucked up. He's losing his ranch over the whole Sandy Hook lies. Hell yeah, fuck you.
Shit.
Oh, he's been fake since the 90s. Like, remember back in his earliest days, the video where he's like cutting up the pumpkin in his live show? Like, he must have been 1999 or something, 1998. And he's back on the radio, but they were like filming it for local access out somewhere in Texas. And it's like a call-in show. And as he's doing it, you can hear like people calling in and talking about shit. You know what he was going after? He was going after the military-industrial complex, and he was going after the corporations. Fuck yeah. It might have been chuddish as hell. It might have been overly masculine as fuck. But at least he was like, hey, yeah, you see your corporations? They're not your friends. Don't trust the corporations. They will fuck you over and kill you and not even make a statistic. At least the government will make a statistic of your death. You have to try harder than that. You deserve more. Nowadays, he's like, the Bilderbergs control the banks. They're living the fair in the bunker, and they're sucking out the blood with Queen Elizabeth's skull. You know, like he's just
people are all a joke, and they make it harder to talk about anything that needs to get taken care of.
Yes, there's so many serious things that like right wingers occasionally touch upon that they then muddy the waters with. Like corporations or police violence. When they get beaten down, they talk about police violence. In any other context, I'd agree with you. But motherfuckers, you were trying to storm the fucking Capitol building. I don't think the police went down on you hard enough, frankly. Like, there's just, I don't know.
The gates for them. I don't know, man.
Of course.
Like, the world is crazy.
And it happens on the left. I'm not that woke, but still.
Okay, if you're a Harry Potter nerd, you'll get that joke, but that was,
Now, I want to point out,
I'm reminded of the book,
he's
If You
so
Give a Mouse
happy.
a Cookie.
Oh, I like the art style.
So here's how this is going to go down.
That's a good book. It's cute.
If you do not have, pardon my French.
I heard all the rage about, all the right-wing rage about that, what's the fish with the scales or something? It's like a little kid's
I tried
book.
to figure out what the hell people were even like on about. Like, why is that? I don't even know why that's a problem. I have no idea, man.
Do you remember the
Rainbow
doctor's?
fish is
Do
cool.
you remember that?
Rainbow fish.
I guess because it's rainbows, so they think that it's woke.
Oh, whatever. I like rainbows and I like fucking unicorns, and I'm a girl. Suck it up.
You also, last time I checked, don't have a problem with gay people. So, like,
No,
yeah.
not at all. Sometimes they taste nice.
Do you remember the Dr. Seuss story? It was like everyone was obsessed with like having a fish, like a star on their stomach. It was like this story about like conformity. Like, you don't always have to conform if you don't want to. And it's like all these, they look like schmooze. Or who's, sorry, schmooze is something else. But, what was it? Dr. Seuss, Star...
Sneeches?
Yes! That's the one. Where
Sneeches.
no,
Mm-mm.
this the basic premise is just that, like, the first story, collection story, yellow bird-like creatures called Sneeches, some of whom have green stars in their belly. At the beginning of the story, Sneeches with stars discriminate against and shun those without. An entrepreneur con artist named Sylvester McMonkey McBean, calling himself Fixer-Up Chappie, appears and offers the Sneeches without stars the chance to get them with a star on machine for $3. The treatment is instantly popular, but those upset the original Starbelly Sneeches, as they are in danger of losing their special status. Ooh. McBean then tells about his star off machine costing $10. Sneeches, who originally had the star, happily pay the money to have them removed. However, McBean does not share the prejudice of the Sneeches and allows the recently starred Sneeches through his machine as well. Ultimately, this escalates, running from one machine to the next, until neither Plane nor the Starbelly knew whether this one was that one, or that one was this one, or which one was that one, or who, or what was one was who. Continued, the Sneeches are penniless. McBean departs a rich man, amused by their folly, despises the assertion that you can't teach a Sneech. Learns from the experience of either Plain Belly, Starbelly, a superior. Get along and becomes friends. Sneeches were intended as Sneeches satire discrimination between race and culture, inspired by opposed to anti-Semitism. Yeah, like, which is a bit on the nose when you think it's a star, you know?
Yeah, that's a little...
But still, like, it's still, I like that idea because it's clever. He actually did one that was America First and the Nazis, and it was like these two beards joined together, and they were shown up as a carnival show.
Oh my!
And yeah, and he was like, somehow these beards have gotten tangled together, despite the fact they have nothing in common. You know, like it was like a hall of wonders of oddities of his time, and one of which was like America and the Nazis are working too closely together. This is before the war. Like he was massively anti-Nazi, so of course he's fucking cool in my book. Even if, I don't know, he probably had like 1,000 other problems. If I remember right, he actually kind of hated kids. I think he became the archetype of the writer who appealed to kids who actually couldn't stand to be around them.
Maybe he wanted to make better ones. I like the Lorax.
Lorax is a very good. Yeah, Lorax is a good one. Especially because depending on when you want to cut it off, it ends on a sad note. It doesn't end on a good note. It ends on a sort of, be careful because the Lorax isn't real, but your trees are real. It's Birdemic! Protect the environment!
Well.
Yeah.
I would rather read the Lorax than watch Birdemic.
When you were young, the what was the name of the? Remember when they made the CG version of the CG version of the Lorax?
They did make a movie out of the Lorax, didn't they?
What was the name of the Watzler or something?
Oh, I don't remember. It's been a long time.
The main dude who he becomes like the fashion and cultural icon of the place. He got quite the traction among the female audiences of the world. I'm just wondering if you were that age at that time. What did they?
No.
No, that wouldn't have been your cup of tea.
Lorax. No.
Obviously not the Lorax itself. The Lorax is this big fluffy
I would have
beard
preferred the
motherfucker.
Lorax.
He has a cute.
The Lorax. I like the Lorax. Like if I were gonna imagine myself running off to live in a cottage with somebody from the Lorax, it would definitely be the Lorax himself.
I could see you running off and being the Snow White for the dwarfs.
I'm here for it. I will be that.
Because the more you look at it, the more they're like a bunch of guys who don't know how to live, but they're very hard workers. And you can't work for yourself, which is sexist as fuck, but okay. But you do know how to
I
maintain
have to hide
yourself.
from the evil queen.
Well, the evil queen is clearly your mother that you don't like. She doesn't like you getting
And I'm
railed by
hiding.
7 fucking dwarfs.
Oh.
Hi ho.
I prefer more like the Wendy Darling view, but yeah, like because I don't really feel like the fellas that I'm around are that like harder workers. I think it's more like I think I'm more stuck in Peter Pan. I think I'm more the Wendy Darling.
You don't want to grow up.
No, I'm fine. It's just there's a little bunch of heathens running around me, jumping over beds in Never Neverland.
You're trying to tell them to grow up, and they're like, "No, I want to stay a little boy forever."
They're like, "We're going to do crazy things." I'm like, "Oh God, I guess I have to come with you to make sure y'all don't kill yourselves." Fine.
Well, then what you need is a flamboyantly homosexually coded pirate captain to come and sweep you off your feet and then fly off in his pirate ship together. Hell yeah. Best part of that whole film, Hook, was his bed. When he pulled the lever and this huge sort of lounging chair falls down so he can go and faint on it. You know, like, motherfucker, pirates used to be manly. Yeah, that motherfucker's manly. He's also cultured. Even, dare I say, dramatic.
I like complex characters. Layers. You gotta have layers.
See how I glitter. Oh yeah! Oh my god! Next time I come on a girl's face, I'm gonna.
Best next line ever. Where are we going with this?
Yeah. Well, where I need to go is pee once again. I can't top it.
Oh, now you're gonna run off.
And now I'm gonna run off. And now all the now all the fucking twinks are gonna be following me into the bathroom. Not that sort of glitter. Fuck off. I know you're still figuring.
For them to follow.
Oh.
It's a glitter trail. They're just hopping along.
Hey, I'm very happy they cracked their eggs, but I still have my preferences, and it does not include them. But my God, did they not try? Why can't the rest of you? Why can't cis girls be half as horny as trans girls? I just want some fucking love. Back in a sec.
Maybe you just need to quit being so picky, damn it. Life is trying to tell you something. Glitter it up. Don't knock it till you tried it. I mean, we'll have to find out when he comes back. Do you think he's tried it? He should try it. What do you think, Billy? Should he try it before he knocks it? I think everybody should try something before they knock it. I certainly did. I don't knock it either.
I will have you know, I have quite heavily fucked a trans man. But that does not count because they were very early on in their And what's more, that was the whole reason why I didn't end up in a relationship with him, because he's a him and I only like hers. But apparently I was on his bucket list, so talk about ego boost plus 10. But no, like, I've been, this year I've been hit on by a good few trans girls, and they're fucking gorgeous, but they're not for me. I know what I like. I know what I'm about. I'm 30 fucking, I'm over the halfway point. There's no way towards but 40 now at this stage.
Yo,
now.
some people make it to the end and have no idea what the fuck they're doing, man.
True.
I'm convinced.
But when I have had every spectrum of the dick-carrying society hit on me, and I still am like, nah.
Oh, come on. You
I'm
know, every
good.
once in a while, you're like, maybe.
Look, I'm not Paul. I'm not Paul's ego. I'm not going to fucking project with a Jude Law list. Now there are men out there that I'm like, damn, that's a very effeminate looking ass. But that defeats the fucking purpose because you're going for the masculine traits. Like, what's the point of seriously? What's the point of hooking up with a butch lesbian if you yourself are a lesbian, except for the dick? Like, oh, like, don't you want another pretty super? What? Where's your Barbie? You deserve a Barbie. Every lesbian deserves a Barbie.
Variety.
There's always variety is the spice of life and the fingering of cunnies. But the important that joke would have gotten a lot bigger laughs in fucking Australia. And doubly so in New Zealand for some reason.
Kiwis are weird.
They are. They live in paradise. There's no other way to put this. In the English-speaking world, they live in paradise, but they are completely forgotten paradise until the hobbits
They're
arrive.
right next to hell. Like, look at all. Wait, though. How is it that the critters? Is it just? I need to look up what kind of things can kill you in New Zealand, because
Kiwis will
with things that are trying to kill you. Right?
In New Zealand, the Kiwis at night will hop up on top of you while you sleep and suck out your eyeballs with those giant beaks, like big straws. So you're left blind. So about 10% of New Zealand's population is blind at any given time. That's how I see it anyway. No, I mean, other than Urukai wandering around looking for the halflings, I really don't see New Zealand. Oh, well, actually, in all fairness, New Zealand's major problem is probably like gangs and shit like that.
They don't have gimpy and koalas and
all right. Let's find out.
And kangaroos and. They have to have all the same sea life, so I still wouldn't go in the ocean there.
Oh yeah,
a net to keep away the saltwater crocodiles.
Portuguese man o' wars, sharks, so many types of sharks, barracuda.
Box jellyfish. She got those other kind of jellyfish. Maybe finding all kinds of jellyfish.
So this is what Google teaches us, apparently. Look, capo spiders, whitetail spiders, great white sharks, of course. We have them off the coast of Ireland. Those fuckers get around. Jellyfish, Portuguese man o' war, hell yeah. Yep. Sea snakes, which look so majestic when they move. Gray slides, sea slugs, of course. Sea lions.
Just stay out of the water.
Yeah. So it seems to be almost like the way Ireland's dangerous critters are all in the sea.
How do you figure that happened? How do you end up with some shit like Australia and then a chill place like, stop.
That is a great warning sign. You see those fuckers of I'm going to die.
No.
Ah! No, we need to get back to tormenting.
No.
Oh, what's up with the fucking ads? Get away! Jesus Christ. I did, and then every website tells me to turn it off.
Oh
Great
God,
white sharks. Yay!
I would rather hang out with that thing than the spiders.
It wouldn't know how to deal with you if you hugged it. It would just stare off in the middle distance. Portuguese man o' war. No, thank you. Now these fuckers, those fuckers terrify me. They're just
no hugs.
They're just stomachs with sea snakes. Hell yeah. Great sea slugs. Ew. They don't even have a picture. Just sea lions. Oh,
they're cute, but they're scary. Yo, what's up, Bill?
Very aggressively territorial fuckers. Mosquitoes, hiya, Bill. Oh yeah, well that makes sense.
Oh, fuck mosquitoes. Yeah, they're on an island, so that's gonna happen. But
dengue fever, Zika
Yo, those
virus.
are the black. See the black and white ones though. The black and white ones you can usually hear, like so you can hear them coming. They're like
wild boars. Is this fucking France?
Just learn to hunt.
Is this France?
Lord of the Flies.
Are we gonna have
Lord
to get
of
Asterix and
Flies.
Obelix to come out and deal with this shit? Like what?
Piggy, piggy,
Piggy! Piggy!
kill the pig, kill the pig.
You heard it here first, Raisin. She wants Cobes. Cobes, you were giving Raisin a chance. Well, never again, because she clearly wants to kill you. She calls you a pig. And yet I'm a pig. I'm like one of those Potbelly miniature pigs that that like rich girls who don't know how growth works keeps as pets.
They
I'm
buy
like-
it as a teacup pig because it's
Yeah,
cute.
and then they grow up. I'm
Potbelly pig.
the pet in the Bonfire of the Vanities. If you ever watched that film with Tom Hanks, I'm the pig.
Yes, wild
My
boars kill people, Billy. That's why you kill them for dinner first.
Yeah. And the easiest way to find out if they have parasites or not is, and this is rather icky, but what you do is you hang them over a fire, yep, and then you spit the intestines, and then if you see something wiggling out, then you don't have yourself some meat. But what you do have...
See, I should try and pretend I'm a girl more often and not know things like that, shouldn't I?
I'm always talking about eggs.
Just like split the intestines.
Raisin, or should I say Ryan, what are you doing with your life? You're in an oversized hoodie.
Surviving if the shit hits the fan, that's for damn.
You're in an oversized hoodie, and you're just kind of like nothing. I'm perfectly fine being a girl. Now you're too dolled up. You're way too dolled up. That's not always a guarantee, but I have noticed, especially among most of them try to go for like the commando, sort of military girls vibe, and then no, I'm a girl. I just like wearing pants all the time, and I don't like dresses, and I don't like makeup, and I like to occasionally put stubble on my face, and
really like heavy everything. Like a lot of times too. Like there's like both. I don't know.
Yeah.
Everything's on a spectrum.
Oh, of course, overcompensating and shit.
I was fucking with people for a while. I had people going, and I'm assuming my personality leaned into that, so I had fun with it. Over when I was streaming with Pimp, like there was a couple weeks where I think there were a handful of people in chat that I had really convinced that I had a bigger dick than Pimp.
Raisin, one of those people was me.
It was supposed to be figurative at first. It was supposed to be figurative at first, right?
You have a louder dick. You have a louder dick. You have a louder dick than Pimp. Pimp has a bigger dick, but you have a louder one. Or maybe he has bigger bedding, doesn't he? Yeah. He's a single cocktail sausage on a fucking pumpkin. At least till he sees you, then the situation switches.
Hey. Who doesn't like a good switch? Man.
That was a grower and shower joke, folks. Now, do you think HRT could have saved Cobes?
I think only Cobes could save Cobes.
Nah, he's had decades.
But if you don't have a...
Ooh,
why are we bleeping it?
That's rare. Yeah, why are they bleeping indeed? French, but you do not have a...
Oh, why are we bleeping that?
Yeah!
Sarcasm's a bitch, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Isn't tits?
Where's Puff? Where's Puff?
You know where
he's at. As long as you ain't a sicko, who gives a shit? That's the way I look at it.
That's why I'll say it over and over again.
Do I care what two consenting, alive, non-related human...
Alright. I'm not doing a shot for every one of them because I don't have enough vodka and I'd like to go a little while longer than the next 10 minutes. But Alright, so what is his entire list? Because everyone always forgets one thing.
Gotta take a shot.
Alright, so if he gets his entire list down, because he forgets it sometimes. So it's alive, consensual, non-related, of age.
Oh, this is his partner, his potential
Yeah,
partner.
yeah,
We're back to this.
it's the same thing.
The Jessa Beast is gone?
No. That's still his overall idea of what not makes you a sicko. So,
yeah, but is the Jessa Beast gone? And
oh,
he's
no. No. He's talking about trans women right now because he saw a video on trans women. He's got an opinion.
Anti-trans?
Oh, he's colossally anti-trans, so long as they're not sickos, but he only ever watches chud videos, so he is incredibly anti-trans, but he wouldn't admit that he is. He's scared of trans women because he thinks they're going to hit on him.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think he has to say.
Yeah, I think trans women.
I hope that he's just uneducated about it.
Oh no, he is highly ignorant. He is. I've said this before. Like there is a Mango. If you and Mango are ever in a video together when we're watching Cobes, like she can fill you in on all the like he's talked about like having like rape fantasies and shit like that back in the day. Like his mind has taken him to some like black places, some dark places.
People shouldn't stream.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
All right, let's listen to him so we can get his face onto the screen.
Is none of my business.
That was so mean. And now Billy Boy Blue.
Raisin chick on your podcast. Nice.
And here's Billy Boy Blue with another 10. Thank you so much. Yeah, you see, this dude, you scored that hot raisin chick on your podcast. Yeah, she actually came to me and told me of her intent to let's just say drain the swamp, which is my term for my taint. She's going to basically going to do that. But here's the best part of it. I denied her, so she's going to even say more lewd things after the stream. Because
it's got to be done.
Yeah, she's just basically a dog at this point now. No no defense, no protection, nothing. Just straight in. Yeah, bow wow, daddy. Oh, okay. Well, good to know. I'm streaming now, or else I would have a very different tone. Most of it would be sort of like if you ever heard Corpse Daddy talking.
Do not know this person.
Hi, and welcome back to Corpse Daddy.
What the fuck?
Oh, have you never heard my Corpse Daddy voice? I mentioned, all right, the guy who shows up for the $10 or more donation. Hold on, let's get the basics out of it. First of all, shot for Dono. Have we gotten another? Maybe I should do the rest of them. It's like the rest of the evening.
Shit.
I hear some desperately problematic girls get off to that. Yeah, no, the it was like Corpse Father or Corpse Daddy or something. He was this sort of React sort of guy from a few years ago, and you never saw his face. But he always talked like this, and a lot of women, for some strange and bizarre reason, found him very attractive. And it's just, I'm not quite sure why.
It's so close that when you're wearing headphones, it's like you're right there. It's weird. That's weird.
Krandar says that I'm too loud when I do this, but I think we both know better. I'm close enough to matter.
You're just making Grendar uncomfortable. He probably has to cross the way.
I dealt with this part of me in high school. Stop it! He just gets up and sobs and runs away.
Oh.
The thing is, I can't actually pull off the voice. Like, I don't. Oh wait. Do you know who Hellbent is? Okay. Well, just imagine a really deep male. I suppose women would. Would you actually find that voice sexy?
I like Undoomed.
Oh.
And
Okay, I don't like Undoom's. I don't like Undoom's content, but I like his style.
the voice. Even the science videos he did, like I'm a nerd for his voice, man.
All
Yeah,
right.
he knows how to work a mic.
Oh, do you know who Brad Jones is? Cinema snob.
I don't think so. I like the guy who does. It's not the same kind of voice, but like the guy who does the True Facts. I like his voice too. Not in the same way I like Undoom's.
What the? Brad Jones.
That's interesting still.
Oh no, this is actually a great response. Yeah, she's like, I don't fucking care. Yeah, but I guess it's Cinema Snob then. If they're not gonna call him by his real name, Cinema Snob, sexy voice. There's no clips. It's just like he's got this very unique voice to him.
Good point, Billy.
Don't you wish Clay Walsh from Old Fashioned not only gave his thoughts on relationships?
Yeah, he sounds annoying doing this particular voice, right? But when he plays up like the sexy voice, he tries to play up like a 1970s grindhouse sort of like tonight for one night only. That sort of thing. When he does that, he sounds... I think that voice sounds fucking brilliant. I don't find it sexy, but apparently tons of people do. And like I don't know how else to describe it other than like he doesn't do it anymore because I think ever since he had a kid, he can't be sexy anymore. He doesn't want to be sexy. He's like, I got a kid now.
Why?
I don't give a fuck. I think he's too tired.
Which is like it's just that's not actually a part of him, so he only needed it to like get a woman to procreate, and now it just doesn't matter anymore.
Oh God, I really hope he no. I really hope that's not the case because but like apparently like he was the really like charming guy in Channel Awesome for years. Like him and Doug are the only two ones really left from those old days. Everyone else left. But Doug's a nostalgia critic. But like I the thing is like he seems like just a big movie dork. And I'm just thinking like, okay, so everyone calls him like the sexy guy of Channel Awesome. And I've seen footage of him and his wife for a homemade movie they made where they have a sex scene in that movie. And he's banging her and I'm just there like, that's it. He looks like a geriatric old man in his 20s. Like fucking this woman. Like it's very odd. No, he actually looks like Cobes' friend Warlord, the one who got very touchy with him and like threw him down. That's who he kind of reminds me of. This metaphor is getting out of the way. Back to Cubs.
I legitimately fight for LGBTQ plus equality.
Cobes can always bring us back, whether we like it or not.
And I get bullied on YouTube for just doing my thing. I can't imagine what these people go through. Whatever the fuck. Tell them to fuck off. The shit that my trolls are doing to me should be illegal, but do you see them getting arrested? Bullying.
He came back here, and the first thing he did was to do the exact same thing that he's always been doing. Also, dude, it wasn't the trolls. You got yourself... Well, Jessica got kicked. You know that she's the reason why he got kicked out of his apartment, right?
I'm not shocked.
Yeah. He got multiple police calls, wellness checks. He was punching the wall. He was playing with a loaded shotgun while he was drunk on stream at one point. So if he had fired directly up, he might have killed someone above him, or himself, or anyone down if he had pointed it down. But the point is, she shows up for a week. Boom! Ends up getting him evicted. There was. I'd like to think that Clint, when he moved, yeah, he's actually got a pistol and a shotgun. He's armed.
Like a pellet one?
No, 100%. Buckshot, shotgun, pump action, hunting for deer and the like. And he played with it on stream once, while drunk.
A pump action shotgun.
I can show you the footage.
Yeah. No, that's fine. It's not like shells. He's not like shooting
a
boom boom shotgun. Right?
No, it is a real shotgun.
In.
It is a real shotgun. Is a responsible gun owner.
And that's why I like the good old state of Wyoming. We're very gun friendly down here, and as a result, you really don't see mass shootings down here in Wyoming as much as you do everywhere else. Not trying to be that guy.
What's that?
Because down here in Wyoming, we're gun friendly, and we teach our kin to be responsible with guns.
When he says kin with that beard, for one brief moment he becomes Amish.
I love guns, and this thing's not
Ta-da! Behold, how he is a responsible gun owner.
Open it. Oh, open it. Does he open it?
Take the fucking shells on your...
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I warned you. This is not something... I don't need to lie with Cobes. You're smarter than that. I don't need to lie with Cobes.
Lying.
Or misremembering. This is all legit. He was in a voice call with a bunch of people. And you can hear them all like, dude, not fucking cool. This is the most unpartiest of party fouls you can fucking do. Drunk and working with a loaded fucking shotgun. If his finger was on the fucking trigger, those walls wouldn't have stopped what have fired through there. What if someone was on the toilet or asleep or walking through their version of this?
Let it play. How bad does this get? Go ahead.
And just to make sure we are safe, I want you to open the cylinder.
There's his 38, pointing right at his face.
Keep your gun empty unless you have to use it.
Shoot him like that. But
you can see it doesn't have any bullets in it.
Even he's like, uh-oh. He saw there, like, it didn't look good for him. You know why it didn't look good for him? Because he's a fucking dingusberry. Grown in prime dingusberry season. This fucker is the reason why non-Americans are scared of Americans with guns. This is, if we were still on good terms with two guns, he'd be jumping to be like, whoa, 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 not all of us are like this. Like he'd be playing damage control.
He's fucking smart.
I never felt afraid.
He has respect for his guns.
Yeah. I never felt afraid around
he knows how to take them apart. He knows everything that is he is the poster child for responsible gun owner. If everybody who owned guns was like two guns, chill.
You wouldn't have your mass shootings. You wouldn't have your
right. There would be no need. People wouldn't be like you just
You'd be acting like the way the Swiss are with their guns. Like you do know, like you were around the UK. You heard about the Swiss, right? With their guns, how you never heard? So
Swiss with their guns.
So everyone in Switzerland, if you get a test when you're really young, like 16, 17, to see if you can do national service. That's only for like militia work, though. Afterwards, you are allowed to purchase one assault rifle, or in times of crisis, they will give you one. So as a result, most, if not every fucking Swiss person of realistic means. But if you're from Switzerland, you're probably going to be
realistic. What do you do with it, though? Is this for when their animals attack you?
No, they don't have a military per se. They have a very well-maintained military. Yeah, but
Fair
it's going to be
somebody comes to fuck your shit up, your citizens are well armed. I feel it.
Yeah, the whole country.
In there.
Yeah, they're a low-key fortress.
Isolated. We don't need that, really.
Yeah. Like so you'll have people like pulling you over with like your AK in the driver's seat with 1,000 rounds of ammunition, and they're gonna ask where you're gonna go. You're gonna say, "Oh, I'm gonna go off to this high ridge somewhere." Okay, bye. Just remember your taillight's a little bit wonky right now. You want to get that fixed, and off you go. And then there isn't a mass shooting. You're going to go to the nearest mechanic and get your fucking taillight fixed. That was a very nice police officer for telling you that. That's the end of the story. They do not care. Like, a good chunk of them have nuclear bunkers, which will also be like last line of defense bunkers. Like, a lot of every house is built like a fucking fortress if you look at it in the right way. It's such a strange society.
A lot about cultural mindset, though. For a long time, they were always viewed as a neutral country, right? Which,
yes,
if you pay attention to anything else, middle of the path, right? Anything middle path. Like if you're middle of the road or neutral, and people want you to take a side, that's the most dangerous place you can be. You're everyone's enemy.
Well, let's be
real. They're armed up and have bunkers.
It's always for the fence. Like, the idea is that they'll never go to your patch, but you'll never want to come to theirs, because even if you win, it won't be worth it. So, it's like the Finns. The Finns have the exact same attitude. And while they lost the only war that they've ever been in, they fucking slaughtered the Russians. I don't want the Ukrainians to end up in the same way.
Compared to most countries, though, right? Like...
The Finnish?
They're still establishing, yeah.
Yeah, well, they're about less than 100 years old, but their society has been around for thousands of years, so...
Fair.
Yeah, like Europe is like, oh, these countries, those are stickers onto a much older culture. Sometimes that's true in the case of the Basques, for example. Sometimes that's false in the case of anything Russia supports. Oh yes, the Unskens Independent People's Republic. That has been around for 15,000 years. No, it actually predates their enemies. The fucking Romans.
Case by case.
Yep. Never listen to it just because it says that it's
True.
America.
Whatever
do.
Tell them to fuck off.
Don't even get me started.
The shit that my trolls are doing to me should be illegal, but do you see them getting arrested?
He sounds like Cyrax. He hates him, but he sounds him like more and more.
No, I have nothing but respect for LGBTQ+, because in today's...
Wait. There's gonna be a but here that is just gonna negate everything he says, and I don't even know what he's gonna say.
Fucked up society. It takes a lot of courage to just be yourself.
True.
You know? And like, if you can accept yourself for who you are as a person, their opinion doesn't matter. You should not have to validate what other people think about you.
That's not how trans or gay people see other people's opinions. That's why they often want to be vindicated. They want people to see them as valid. They want the homophobes to go, oh, you're an actual...
want to be seen as valid.
Right? They don't want the other person to just dismiss them and walk away as the first choice. They want to be like, oh, here's the Pope in robe going, all right, we'll have all these gay icons here to show that love is love. Brilliant! That's called progress. That's called liberal progress. But my fucking Christ, does that happen? No. So what's the next best thing? Please don't kill us. That's what they want. They want us to be like, hey, how about the lynchings? Maybe stop the lynchings because we haven't done... You're trying to teach our kids the gays! Yeah, no.
Some people just don't want to learn or they're not ready.
No.
You can only help if you can help.
Existence.
And then you got Cobes, who doesn't want to learn but wants to be a teacher.
There's a lot of that going around.
Yo, boy, for starters, I'll be the first to admit it. I have much to learn in this life.
Rockstar fruit punch. I want to pour a little bit of vodka in there.
Oh, yeah. Rockstar and vodka. That's what I'm talking about. I just got vodka and
like
vanilla.
my little cousins.
Back in my day, we had Fat Frogs and Bacardi Breezers.
I need another beer.
Trailer sounds. Oh yeah, he walks
Chair
around.
looks like a creature. Look, it's got like the weird alien eyes up where like the nubbins
Oh,
are,
I can see it. Yeah. One thing I've noticed about his new trailer, he walks around in his shoes, but you can hear how basic and bitch the floor is. It's so hollow and thin. So everywhere he walks, you just hear thud, thud, because he always keeps his shoes on. So it's thud, thud everywhere he walks.
And that's the biggest problem with our society is people don't stop and think, how would it feel to be in someone else's shoes?
He tries to make it about him being autistic. Like waking up and being like, hey, actually I've been lying for the past 15 years of my life. I'm actually trans. Compared to, so I showed my dick to a girl when I was 17 and she got scared. That's an insult to my autism. Those two do not conflate. You did a no-no. You did a big old no-no there, Cobes. Autistic or not, you did a no-no. Want to say something there, Ray Ray? Good girl.
People gross me out.
But again, I'm not a person.
Oh shit!
I'm a blind
I
dragon.
will have to.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Roll out soon.
Soon as in now, or soon as in 10 minutes, or what?
I could hang for like another 5 or so.
All right, fuck Cobes. We'll watch something. We'll watch something I know you like. We'll watch a bearded man eating food. How about that?
Ooh, I like the bearded man eating food.
Beard eats food. He's English too, and of a nondescript, non-London stock. So what jumps out at you?
I keep forgetting to do my hand. What's that?
What jumps out at you here?
Wait, conquer the giant. What?
Yeah, I was looking at this too. Yeah. 85 quid pie. You get free beers for the night.
Greetings, folks. Today we're at a place called the Blackfriar, which is in Salford, where they're famous for making ginormous pies. Now, you're supposed to share one of these pies between 4 people, but if you can finish one solo, in one sitting, you don't get it free, but you get your drinks paid for the entire evening, which arguably, I'd say is better, right?
This day and age? Holy shit. Yeah, like this is insane. Like that is so much. I would cripple this business. It would have to become a heroin fucking supplant afterwards just to keep up with the rent, because I would just be and put them in debt.
Apparently you get to choose lamb or chicken or something, but the lamb one has a big bone sticking out of the... Don't make any jokes. There's a big shaft of bone sticking out of the top of it. So I thought I looked cooler.
Shaft?
And I think it comes with, was it mash?
Penis?
And something else.
Okay.
Mash and veggies. And gravy.
Oh yeah, you have to eat all the mash and veg and gravy.
Oh my god, that looks so
pie
good.
to be made now. Naturally, pies take a little while to cook. You know how much it costs? No? I suppose the idea is really to order more than the cost of the pie in drinks if you win, right?
Well, yeah. So what you do is you just look for the... You have to remember the 3 cocktails that matter. Number 1, Long Island iced tea is all about getting drunk.
Oh my god.
Yeah, every East Coast white girl knows the power of a Long Island iced tea. Especially if you're...
Amaretto sour is sneaky, but I know it sounds weak, but like I've seen a lot of chicks get trashed on amaretto sours too.
Hey, elderly people forget that a White Claw will kill you just as quickly if you give it enough time.
Because not only you kind of getting it free, you could really abuse that. And I mean, of course I'm not gonna, but you could order like, I don't know, 200 quid's worth of drinks if you can take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can take it.
We'll have some fun with that, I think.
He better not bring his sister here.
It's been a rough.
Well, I can hear the guy in the background, so he's probably the one holding the can.
Yeah, I think you will.
Wait, oh, no, she's too young. If this was 10 years ago, I'd be like, is she my ex?
No, come on. Yeah. I'm supposed to say no. You need to clean that lens, man. What the heck is on there? It's a pretty big pie. There you go, fella. Oh, thank you very much,
A
mate.
fella! You gotta respect a fella. He actually seems scared of this guy more than the food. He's in the 1700s, he would be lashed to a cart and used to pull around when the oxes were too tired.
A place called the Blackfriars today, which is in Salford, and we're taking on their giant pie challenge. If you finish it in one sitting, no toilet breaks, you get, it's not free, but you get all your drinks paid for. The evening drinks, yeah. I wouldn't worry about it, mate. I'm what they call a lightweight, so I'll probably be done after...
Oh, there's a lot of sauce going on, heavy set sauce.
3.14.
Yep. Must have had an American in.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Do you want to tell us what's in the pie?
So it's a braised lamb shank pie. So in there's about 5 lamb shanks. We've just put the 1 bone.
What he is doing is actually kind of clever because he's letting it cool a little bit more. Because all that sizzle of all that grease, because you've had English pies, you know all about the grease that goes into an English pie. Those are not dry as hell. Those fuckers are griddled from top to bottom in pure lard.
Right on that too, like they made.
Yeah, you gotta respect. You gotta respect the mash that has like it looks like the Weather Channel. Mash that looks like the Weather Channel. That's what you're fucking going for. Hell yeah.
I
5 lamb
like
shanks,
the
5 lamb
He's
shanks
so
worth of
funny
meat,
looking.
Alright.
gravy, root vegetable.
Jesus, Raisin, do you want me to get him on the fucking podcast for next time? He can spruce up. You want me to bring him over? Like he'll talk about his favorite cow and like what it's like to be working out in the pig.
One is adorable. The other
One's a blacksmith. The other clearly works with animals. For God's sake, and clearly our backwards passport.
Why not both?
Well, because that would destroy the village. Both of them couldn't stare each other down, and then there'd be a fight. There'd be an argument over who you belong to. And then there'd be knives at dawn outside.
No.
Yeah. Oh, they don't understand that because you already went away with that rich merchant to the town. And you know who the rich merchant is? It's fucking me. I show up with a floppy hat. Oh, the floppy hat just wins you over.
And the mash and the greens as well.
It's got half a block of butter in there.
I don't have a floppy hat.
Just to help.
Half a block of butter. Damn.
Oh, I could pull that off. Just.
Chef, do you know how much it weighs?
About 3 kilos.
That's what I'm talking about.
Has anyone ever told you you look like Tom Hardy before?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have said that a few times. Yeah, I think that's one of my wife.
Really? Tom Hardy.
You reckon
Okay.
Now? Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Who's gonna?
Good luck, my son.
Music.
Oh, that's hot.
He didn't let it cool enough.
There's no need for that. Tactically, I'm taking some of the
It's
filling out
already
here.
his beard. He's usually so much
Let it
cleaner
cool off a
than
little.
No, he's not. We've watched plenty of his stuff that you aren't involved, and he has gotten that thing
Usually
fucked.
it's at the end. At the end, he can sometimes, if it's been overwhelming, he gets it in there. But yeah, no.
Well, why do you think we'll never watch the dessert one? Yeah.
Some kind of vessel of water. Still think I'm gonna do it.
Oh, love, no, no. That's the last thing he needs. Oh, but it's see-through.
You shut the up, man.
I get that. I've been on screen doing a taster challenge. Someone's like, it can't be that hard.
Really good.
Fuck you.
There should be more pie challenges out there.
I really want that food right now,
It's
though.
one of the greatest inventions.
Get yourself a pork pie when this is done.
Of humanity. Pie.
He's too relaxed. That shit is good. He knows he's gonna tear it up. Oh.
Yeah. There's no effort like prior ones.
The most
He's
impressive part
already
here
being
is that the pie
cocky.
is maintaining its structure, even though all the fillings slowly being taken out.
Dude, not a see-through cup, please. He's famous for his backwash.
Now, folks. Get it? Because of the dog.
I'm not. I'm looking at the dog. Doggos!
Just watch his eyes.
English pubs, Irish pubs. All right. You look that, and you screencast that, and then you put it into a you put it into a body pillow so you can grind on. You can goon on it to your heart content.
Oh no.
Maybe have a nice romantic. Yeah.
Romantic.
The one thing American bars need more of. You need more dogs in your bars. You'd be okay with cats, but dogs seem to be a thing of the past. I don't like that. Unless out in the West. Once you get into desert country, then you guys seem to be okay still with dogs. And I imagine up in Alaska and like maybe even Montana or somewhere, you'll find an old like fucking watering hole where there's this old guy with a fucking dog. But still, I don't like that. Our pubs, not our clubs, but our pubs. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're much nicer. Oh my god, it's so fucking delicious. Right?
Him or the pie.
The pie.
Good girl.
Priorities.
I have snacks ready for when this is done. I ate earlier, but not enough.
For me is the root vegetables.
I told you it was good. He's just being cocky.
I'm not a huge fan of lamb, you know, to tell you the
That
truth.
looks good.
I'm the same. I'm not a huge fan of lamb. I don't hate it. Eastern.
Crust and that gravy.
I'm not sure I
that
want to eat a
looks
full
so
bowl of
fucking
peas.
good, though.
Oh, it looks
I would eat lamb to
fantastic.
have that.
I want. You just need to find yourself. All right. At some point, we have to go to like either an Irish themed restaurant or an English themed restaurant in Philly.
They need to get the pastry right.
Yeah, and they'll fuck it up. They'll have no, actually, in a way that they won't, because so many of modern English places will do the pastries that are just like that frozen shit they'll get in Waitrose and shit like that.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's fucking it up.
they do.
You don't even have a chance if you're starting like that. You know, eat the food. Yes.
Should
Oh, what
really
is
have
he
eaten the
pouring
peas
gravy
first,
on
you know,
it
the
for?
greens.
Because he can.
Not do it.
What? Ruining some good veg.
It's all going to the same place.
You know, when somebody walks in and sees all the camera gear.
I like that we finally come to a place where we're just openly hand eating. Like,
Holy shit!
Who's that cute super
No, the
hot
tenor.
chick you have on with you?
Billy Boy Blue, thanks to you for another €10. You have been a fucking machine tonight. By the way, with this, you've guaranteed a little bit, Pat. Honestly, you've guaranteed that the money from this will ensure YouTube will, unless they increase the price, which is YouTube, so maybe, up until the actual trip. Hey, Lev, I'm new here. Who's that cute, super hot chick you have on with you? That's my wife. So please, if you mind, remember that she is the hag that is designed to make babies. I am the sexy one here. Okay, it's an arranged marriage, a political marriage. Our families merge together. I am House Energy. She is House Raisin. As you can imagine, it's the same in bed. It's the same in fucking bed. Let me tell you. You just see this beautiful, like, 20-something-year-old boy Paige wink at me as he's pouring me wine as I slap him on the ass. I'm like, our marriage is one of politics.
Look, I'm already pushing minutes.
Yeah, all right.
To see if you're
Yeah. Come
Damn
on,
it,
come on.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. We need to get you on a day where you don't have a time limit.
Healthy couple. You might want to set fire to that. I wouldn't bother trying to wash it.
On there as well.
Me with 80% of my underwear.
Thank you very much. I'm not far off, you know. That's how you can tell the food is good. Was that 3 kilos, 6.6 pounds? Still got the size to go though.
We're going after Raisins is gone, by the way. I want to finish this bottle before we end the night. Sun's still out, for Christ's sake.
If you're still on, I might come back in, but we'll see.
Oh, yeah. You're a busy
You know what,
lady.
I'd still rather eat broccoli,
I'll at
kale,
least
and
pop in
peas
chat if I can.
than fries.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Any day of the week.
The dirtier the better.
Dirtier the better.
Right, just the last piece of pie and some of the mash to go.
Oh my god, the mash looks so good too. We just swallowed that whole. He snaked that last piece like.
Just the mash to go. You missed it, but there was a moment there when you actually.
I'll slaughter another bullock if you need it.
Do we have room
Should we
for
finish the mash?
booze after this though?
If it's shots and cocktails, absolutely. Beer, not at first, but an hour or two into it, yeah, he'll want beer.
Take a lot too after.
I want beer right now. Hell yeah.
Depending on the size of the stick.
It out for.
What? 9 calories per gram. There are a lot of calories in this.
I don't know. Aesthetic.
It's a half a brick of butter.
It's more cow than field at this stage. Holy fuck. Ladies and gentlemen, the guy you ask at 19 to get weed for the first time.
People have salted it. Clearly easily impressed. So that's when he first freak shows them in.
That became too real as I said it.
In one of those shows, I reckon. Almost, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, my dad!
Yeah, you were laughing at me at the start.
They're all coming out to see.
This is Baby Spoon, that was the Black
That always happens. It's a challenge. Everybody is...
That was a lot of food, man.
He's done...
Delicious stuff. Did you like it? Yeah, it was really good, yeah.
He could have streamlined that motherfucker down by at least a 50, no, not 15 minutes. That's too much. Maybe 9 minutes. I'm gonna say 9 minutes. Like he was fucking showboating. Yeah, like he knew
right up front too. As soon as he tasted how good it was, he was like, "Oh, I'm just gonna pick the meat off the bones before I even get halfway done my pie." I'm like, "Oh."
You know what I'd love to do? I'd love to get him absolutely shit-faced, like he can barely lift his head, and then ask him, how the fuck does he know when it's a winner and when it's a loser? And then he'll let you in on a little secret. No, there'll be a secret that he knows. And it's not a secret that's passed down from people to people. It'll be a secret he picked up that it's just given to everyone else. But to him specifically, he was smart enough to spot it. And it'll be something like, "Mate, it'll be how your big toe feels." Or something like that. It'll be like how they wink at you. Or how does it smell? It'll be something weird like that. And you'll be like, "Oh, mate, I think I need to get sick. Me too. And then you get sick for 40 minutes. Then you somehow aren't very popular with the ladies. You damned a bunch of fucking Trebor mints. What the hell's wrong with you? All right, Ray, before you go, anything you want to share, anything you want to promote, anything you want to...
Not right now, no.
All right.
Nope.
Then
Sean, hopefully I'll be hanging out with you again.
I was gonna ask in the next, probably not this month, but next month, shall we see you again for a Wednesday drinky drink?
We could probably swing that. Let me take a look. And you were talking about what other days you might stream.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be drinking either. It'll be a very different tone. We might even get, dare I say, serious.
I don't do serious, so you're safe.
Then
Not too serious. Got to keep some levity in it. But
levity, you say? Well, I'm definitely down for some levity.
Levity.
Yeah, there you go. Took you long enough, you fucking ditz.
I'm distracted.
The dumb ones know how to make love. I like him as I see him, dumb and thick. I don't even know how the hell that fucking works, but yeah. Bye-bye. Wop. Boop. Wop. Wop. Well, I'm suddenly about to get a whole less popular. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Everything that you saw there, I don't know how else to say it. It was for show. She's not actually my wife. I know. I'm still beautiful. But that's beside the point. The point is, I did it wrong. And I hope that you dismiss it quickly and return to love me for all the things I don't do. Because I love you for all the things that you do. Such as like, share, and subscribe. Also, don't forget to check the links down in the doobly-doo. And don't forget we have a stream goal and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm actually not ending the stream. Because I said I wouldn't just because she was here. She's here, and then she left. Ooh. He may be back later, but will I be here later? No. Seriously, like, I'm going to go for a little while longer, but I have my own rituals when I get drunk. I want to play some Skyrim role-playing. I want to be a recently dismissed Imperial Legionnaire, mining for ore and occasionally doing odd jobs around Whiterun. That's what I want to do. Or maybe I want to learn about the history of the orcs in Pathfinder. Have you ever thought about that? Oh. You're all here suckling on Lev's teats, which is good because they're very big. Well, actually, they're a whole less big these days, which is great. But, yeah, maybe having a little bit of self-respect. A levity. Oh, goes a long way. A bit of frivolity, if you will. No, I will not there, Billy Boy Blue. How dare you? My God, you are charming as well as young. But we must move on. For now, it is time for an old man of 36 going on 37 to yell at a much younger man who also has autism, even though they cannot hear it because it is a recording. In other words, we're going to watch some Cobes, and I'm going to respond to Cobes. Because I love Cobes. When I say I love Cobes, I love the human that is Cobes. Not in the abstract sort of way. I mean, it's that line that, like, Ned Flanders is in trouble. You know, like, you stand up and... Yeah, no. Look, I'm down to clown. But before we clown, before we return to our Cobra, how are you all doing? No blasphemy. Sir, you separate both like they are not the same. I will have you know that levity is close to lullity. Or should I say, the lollards? There's crickets everywhere. Oh yeah, none of you know the fucking shit about history. But no, yeah, we're gonna watch some Cobes for a little bit more, but not too much more. I say we're gonna go for another hour. And then I'll wrap it up because I have eaten my cooked food, which is annoying because I should have actually had my cooked food now, as it be more appealing. But I have a bunch of chocolate and peanuts in there for this exact moment. And while I'm not hungry, that's kind of the point. I'm not hungry. I should have opened with those motherfuckers, not had my dinner first, and then gone for dessert. I should have actually gone for the dessert first, and then... Fuck you! You cost me €7. But anyway, we need the sausage. Who called him the Trailer Park Wizard? I don't know. I need to see what he's like in the new one. So before we move on, I need to see how he broke this. So let's see how he did this. After we did this, we will sausage and then we will end. To that end, I will double this up. Ordinary sausage. It doesn't look like there's anything new though, because I don't want to waste this for next week. I'm gonna have to scroll down, but we can cross that sausage or lack thereof when we get to it. Round 1. Donate.
My cell phone is baroque. I can't even turn it on.
How?
It's going to cost me roughly $155 to replace it. I'm getting sick and tired of breaking these. Because now I can't go live. I'm not going to be able to go live.
Why do you break them then? Because you physically are the response to it all, okay? I do not punch my phone. This phone has actually been repaired 2 times. First time, water. Second time, water. I have never broken a phone because I punched it. If I don't like what's on screen, I'll look away. I'll put it down. I'll turn it off. It's an inanimate object. Did you not see in Bruges? Do you not know the nuances of inanimate objects?
Luckily, the replacement's not super expensive, but it's also not cheap either. $155.
Andivar.
Quick.
Thank you.
And I think getting therapy just has a stigma to it, to be honest. And that's
Not anymore.
Are seen as different people if they get therapy for their issues.
What?
Because I'm all for gender equality.
Is that a thing? Because women getting therapy seems like the exact same issue as men. This is Sopranos level of misogyny. This is like, you don't go down on a girl unless she's your wife and it's her birthday. This is approaching girls don't actually have orgasms. It's a lie that they teach themselves. Or does anyone remember that era of the men's rights movement?
If women got treated just like men, they would fucking hate it. Men are expected to pay for everything, go to war, build a house, fix the car, do man shit. If you're just mad about something in the moment, then talk about it with someone that you're mad at instead of holding on to it, because it's not healthy to bottle up that much anger and frustration.
But you do that.
You know, like, if people just need to realize that having a girlfriend doesn't make you king shit, you know.
Really?
Like, having a romantic relationship is a social perk. It's not a requirement to exist.
Perk. People stop and see you. Is that how you see having a girlfriend? When you walk down the street holding the hand of someone, you don't care what the other person thinks. You know what you think? Actually, I take that back. You care what your other person thinks. You're looking into their eyes. You're wondering, you're asking yourself how lucky you are. This is a great feeling. Oh my God, I'm with somebody. This is great. Fantastic. You have done it on stream. You're basically not Mufasa, the ape from Lion King. Rafiki. You're Rafiki holding up your naked and laughing to the whole world, going, look guys, I've got a girlfriend and you don't. The most depressed, borderline or actively suicidal motherfucker on the planet is still happier because you're with Naked and Laughing, and because you using her as a fucking flex is the weakest shit on the planet. Girls traditionally would do this to other women. They would show that they got the big guy, they got the quarterback, they got the CEO, they hooked the whoever. It's wrong for them. It's wrong for men. Fuck you. Be happy with finding someone. The be all and end all of a relationship is to find someone to be with. There is an extra caveat.
Obviously, but like dating, not so much.
How the fuck would you know of dating?
Today, I thought it was kind of funny. It's got a chicken on the front smoking a doobie.
Date you more than fucking occupied you.
So there you go. It customized approves it, so then I will post it in the community page. And I'm gonna cool it on the shirt, making for a minute, and just You know what I'm saying? Release fucking shirts every so often so people don't get bored of the same selection. And then
I wonder if he still has the shirts that are like he wrote a bunch of info, but it was actually like they printed it backwards. So like everything he said was like backwards.
when they watch your fucking merchandise list grow, you got hundreds of shirts to choose from, and it gives people options. So they're not bored of the same 10 shirts. And that can's empty. On the windowsill.
His boldness happened far more back than mine did. My God.
I'll say this: we are men, and we can build ourselves up. It's all about believing in yourself, and the same can be said for women. Her best friend, who was secretly her best frenemy, friend/enemy, frenemy kind of thing. She wore like the prom dress that she wanted to wear. You both wore the same dress to the same prom, and Evan.
The same prom. You are pushing 35. Who the fuck cares about proms? How the fuck are you still hung up with you when you were a teenager? You have had girlfriends and documentaries. You have merch and numerous apartments and relationships, both sexual and platonic. How the fuck do you still care about high school? Was it because it was the closest you ever got to the average mindset? Is that it? Because if that's so, change that by interacting with people your own age, and don't focus about the two things that you focus on: online drama and alcohol. Now I'm going to like, share, and subscribe myself. There we go. Yes. While I also do a shot and talk about lolcow. Just in case you all thought I would. Ass. I love you all. Let the games begin or something. I don't care. I am getting very drunk though. There's no way around it. I'm very drunk.
Someone said she looked better in it than you did, and then like 20 years later, you're still pissed about it.
Who cares?
And every time you see that bitch, it's like,
people don't care.
And I'm telling you right now, if you're holding on to a grudge for 20 plus fucking years, that's not healthy.
Yeah, Cobes, it's not healthy.
Take on it, not that it matters. And this goes for both genders, but you don't need a man or a woman to build you up. You just gotta build yourself up. It's about believing in your.
You pride-rocked motherfucking Jessica. You had her on your lap, looked at the chat and said, "See, trolls, I'm not a loser like you." He voices the correct words and then he fails at processing. He's literally like the machine. He's the tannoy, as we call it in the UK. He doesn't understand the words he says. He just says them. The speaker, the microphone, not the microphone. Well, actually, in a way, he is the microphone. Because, like, he's a machine that, like, makes words, but they're not words that the machine itself understands. It just processes it. He does the exact same thing. It's so weird. Because other people do it in a much more subtle way. And that's where you get those sort of like react channels of people not figuring out they're the problem. But with Cobes, it's so on point. Everything he says 24/7 is his doing. He is the problem. He's the one that thinks it, but I don't know. It's weird.
Yourself. You want to hear a funny joke?
Yeah?
What's Big Ben's favorite social media websites? Well, I heard it was TikTok. This Josh joke brought to you in part by I Don't Give a Fuck.
Cool.
This is just Cobra traversing this strange adventure, if you will, of human psychology and a discovery to understand myself and better understand women. Like, if you're in a relationship and...
Better understand women. He, 8 years into his dry spell, he would never get women on. It took him years to even be friends with a guy, let alone a woman. And that guy turned out to have some sort of like deep-seated transgendered shit going on that freaked him the fuck out. We're talking about Warlord, by the way.
And, you know what I'm saying? You make an effort, even though, you know, maybe your partner's not perfect or maybe they've got some issues. If the man is trying to listen to you and say, just say it, and then you fucking get upset and say, well, why don't you let me say it? I'm like, I am letting you say it. Just fucking say it. And then you get mad and say that, stop saying that. It's like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't get the situation resolved. It doesn't. And then be like, well, you're not going to put your...
Every once in a while, I realize what I want. And sometimes it's as simple as, hey, I want a pizza. Or, hey, I want a brunette. Or, hey, I want to watch this particular episode of The Simpsons. Sometimes it's a little more complicated, like right now. Hey, I want to get stoned. I want some fucking weed. Not by Cobes, not because of Cobes, and nothing to do with the stream. I just want to fucking get fucking stoned today. While stoned, it will come naturally. What I deep down inside built into myself when I watch, it will almost certainly be episodes of Frasier. Or perhaps Always Sunny.
stuff on mute, and it's like,
I'm a
well,
very
if I don't let you say
fascinating
what you're
person,
gonna
aren't
say,
I?
then you're gonna get mad
Oh.
anyways. So
A very white person?
say what the
Oh,
fuck
that
you gotta
works
say.
too.
We gotta protect
Own
our
it.
woman and provide. I mention that first because it's the truth. And this vodka is made in the good old US of A, and I must say it is quite delicious. Mango pineapple, I fuck with that. I don't gotta mix it with sports drinks. I don't gotta fucking, you know what I'm saying? But people struggle with life. Life is a bitch. All you can do is adjust to it. It sucks, YouTube. It really does. Because you're just given a hand. Life is like a game of poker. You're given a hand, and you gotta make the best of the cards you're dealt. That's the way I look at it.
Your feet look a whole lot better than they used to before the change. You actually got to see a dermatologist. You actually got to see what the fuck was wrong with those toes. Get your ointment. Get your spray. Cobes, I don't know about you, but
burn to it.
you know, I really mean this when I say it. I want to chill with Cobes. Chat, what do you think? That's right. Wake up. Lev's gibberish actually relates to you. Class, pay attention. Onto the board and shit. Do you think me and Cobes would work? Yay or nay? And be real here. Because I don't think we would, because I'd be too harsh on him. And I know I've said that for years. But when push comes to shove, who said gibberish? Hello, Bort. License plates. Come along now, Bort. I think he said gibberish. I tasted some garlic bread from like 3 days ago. Why? Why? Why did that happen? That freaks me the hell. No, I'm sorry. I ate garlic bread today as well. Well, now you've learned more about Lev than I ever hoped for you to know. You all must die. You see a bunch of thousands of sniper like laser targeters all pointing your head. I'm high and I want to see the comedic stylings of Lebs and Cobes. Okay, I'd be down for that. I'd be the Cobes would make the joke, and I would have to be the response guy. Yeah, I'd have to be the fucking... Oh, what's the term for it? Like, the catcher. I'd have to be the catcher. Which is weird because in bed... Jesus Christ, I'd have to be fucking Cobes' sub. No, my son is also named Bert. We are out of Bort license plates in a gift shop. I repeat, we are out of Bort license plates. I've seen Bort license plates in the wild. Not in like cars or anything. I've seen them on the spindly thing. No, it's a pole and it has the... You know it. You already know it. It's a part of your life as much as anything else. Welcome back to Lev reminds you all that you are all lower middle class. So how about aglets? No one ever talks about aglets. I'm going to talk about aglets. See the way I kind of move? I came up with the idea of putting the plastic around them. And what kind of plastic? Sort of... How many people needed to die to make the aglet into a thing? You then kind of show the different forms of aglets that all have patterns. Now, this is this is fucking weird. When I take my shades off, the sunlight becomes like the regular dull sun. Before you say dull, don't forget I am partly colorblind. But when I put these shades on, it becomes this very attractive... Of course, they're beer goggles. Never mind. The sun actually becomes sexually attractive. And now I'm wondering if there's a fetish related to the sun. Anyway.
Oh, shit.
Cobes, we're going to watch your entire video just to say that we did it.
That's one thing, but like being overly emotional because someone disagreed with you on a internet post. Like, it's stupid. I bought this alcohol yesterday and I didn't drink it all in one sitting. I saved it for the next day.
See how he does that? He does that as a fucking flex to people who don't exist. That's called autism. No, seriously, that is. Because last night, I had an argument with every person I've ever met until I remembered none of them are here. That's not their views. When I say everyone I ever met, I mean everyone I ever met. It was a wild night last night. Why do you think I'm more in a sort of like cult giving sort of... dude, I fucking look like a cult leader. Alright? Now we all need to put the money into the big basket, and then we're gonna buy ourselves an island off the coast of Honduras. And when that American fucking envoy shows up, we're gonna shoot him, and then we're all gonna shoot ourselves with something else. Okay? All the while, the Zeblonian 12th gauge gapers will treat our splooge to our 5th dimension or something. Point is, I'm getting on this Learjet and going to Singapore for important reasons. And then I'll start working with crypto.
Like, there are worse things.
Those two things aren't related, though. You can trust my crypto scams.
Alcohol and have a good time, but I do enjoy the effects, and you should be 21 and up to enjoy those effects. And don't be in a rush to grow up, you know what I'm saying? And drinking alcohol doesn't make you grown up. It fucks you up, you know? You experience, it's like when you eat a bunch of sugar and you get like a little rush. The feeling of dopamine rushing through your body kind of thing. Now, if you're looking to attract a lady friend, check out that tactical soap, coupon code King Cobra.
It didn't work for me because she found me attractive online rather than offline.
And it's all natural.
No, it's not, and no, it doesn't, and no, it didn't. In that order.
Dr. Squash.
But that Lev, that order doesn't work.
Nautical sage.
My God, have you done something with your hair? That's some good shit.
Sage. I'm not gonna buy soap from somebody who fucking sells toxic masculinity to fucking sell their soap. You wanna smell like a man? Spice up your marriage. Maybe increase your chances of getting some. The problem with pheromone products is that I've seen pheromone cologne that's like hundreds of dollars. And the bottle's like super fucking tiny, and it's like...
But it took me $30 to get this fucker to my door. Like, Maverick was or was it Durden? Was it Maverick? It's over there somewhere, the box. But it was, regardless of the fucking shiteness of it, the actual cost of it is also ridiculous. Like, if anyone wants, I can give you guys the link in the Discord, and you can go and see for yourself. I imagine overseas, there's no overseas charge or whatever. But, like, it's shit, and it's sad, and it's broken, and it's...
Fuck that.
It's a scam.
You know the Axe commercial where it's like the dude sprays himself with the product and all the chicks are just like, oh.
Yeah. In fact, fuck you, Cobes. I don't actually want to watch you. But how about links? Beach. What? That's a sudden comfort? Okay, how about, where's the... Yeah. Oh, we're doing it right after. So, this is how Cobes thinks. Never forget this. And it was played up as a fucking joke. Also notice they don't have thongs, any of them. There you go. Beautiful. Majestic. Specsavers. Oh, lovely. Oh. Mate, you'll get some kick-ass women now. Because you're gonna go to a Comic-Con and you're gonna talk to the weird girl who is obsessed with One Piece. And she'll be like, so, how many Luffy transformations do you like? And he'll be like, I don't know. 2. Boom! You found your fucking wife! Alright? You do not do this shit. But yeah, we're doing ordinary sausage. Let's fucking go. Refresh to see if shockingly has a new thing, but it isn't. Alright, so we're doing one non-sausage, but we still need a sausage. If need be, we will rehash an old sausage. No. 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 There we go. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and check out the links down below. I will be back next time. Friday. Speed Freaks. Twitch. Link for Twitch down in the doobly-doo. You know what that's all about. If you want to see more alcohol-fueled madness, though, you gotta wait a week, because I will not be doing this time next week, but I will be doing it twice over the week after. So, and that said, let's get on with it.
Well, hey there, folks, and welcome back. I guess. New England clam chowder. It makes sense because this is my white whale of sausages. We did battle like 3 years ago, and it did not work out well. Oh, but today's the day we're gonna turn it all around. That is some chunky soup. It's time we bring back out the dehydrator.
But I'm actually down for I'm down to clam. I'm down to clam, says every woman who, for a brief period in her life, is up for a lesbian experience. I'm down to clam.
In the chowder. Just as soon as the surströmming smell went away, we're gonna replace it with dehydrated
Surströmming.
There we go. I'll see you in 24 hours.
Oh my god. Nothing else matters. I only halved. No excuse. No, down to clown is the given. This is down to clam. Down to clam should be a given. Like the half shot. There shouldn't be a half shot, but there was, and I corrected it. My shame, my penitence, but my knowledge. You have to teach your kids right and wrong. Are you leaving half a drink? Of course not. Damn right, you're finishing that drink and then you're walking up. I've actually been in every experience of that, except for the one that I haven't been into yet. Just in case you thought I was a pretentious little. Oddly enough, I haven't been in the situation where it's like, if you drink this, someone dies. But I have been in the situation where if you're drinking, then you go to jail. Basically, if you drink in any Islamic country. I've actually had shots with a Turkish cop. And I asked him, and he said, yeah, I shouldn't be drinking. But I'm told, Izmir, there on the Turkish coast, is the tourist section. And Turkey is a very unique country, and that includes multicultural shit. He was a Muslim, and if you are a Muslim cop, you cannot drink, but he was allowed to drink so long as he doesn't promote drinking, which is also not something he did, because he bought me a shot. He said, you're Irish? Yeah, shot. And the barman just poured me a shot. It wasn't even a shot event I was drinking. I was, like I said, up to recently, I'm against brown liquors. I've always been more into like gins and shit like that. Now you pour me a whiskey. Down the whiskey. There you go. I don't know how else to say it, except that, like, in situations where alcohol is very, 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 very no, don't be in those situations to begin with. It's why I don't fly out to fucking Riyadh. Because Riyadh and me don't get along. I'm pro-gay, I'm pro-atheist. I mean, I'm an atheist. I'm pro-alcohol. Like, observe. Exhibit A, Your Honor, of how I am bro. This will eventually be shown up in front of, like, some sort of court. They'll bring out, like, a projector. I am an atheist and an alcoholic. But before they cut me off, I will scream and top my lungs. Gaza. Just Gaza. We'll see what they do with that information. I just need Lev, who's down with all the little something-somethings. Listen, I'm down with the little something-somethings, the little tweaks, the little twitches, the little smiles, the little smile, the little hiles. You don't want to be around anyone who has the little hiles between you and me and the wall. And the little defiles. And I will defile any preconceived notion by saying the following. I know, a lot of you are shocked, but I am very drunk, and I kind of want to end tonight. So, I have to tell myself to shut the fuck up and get on with it.
Michelangelo, the statue of David, and Donatello had that big stick. As for me, I have this dehydrated.
If you were thinking it,
like
you were correct.
Wondering what it smells like?
I'm the problem. It's me.
Now that it's warmed up quite a bit, it smells ultra clammy.
I imagine that'd be very gummy in your teeth.
There she blows. Okay, with my New England clam chowder, I like a little bit of salt and a little bit of pepper. This is too small to stir. You gotta roll around all the ingredients. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Sausage and the thunder. No clam chowder water. In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage. Oh,
No, that is no. That's some cheap ass shit. That is some childish fucking. I'm sorry. Do you want me to gape my asshole right now? Oh, let me just split my fucking veins right now. No, death and destruction. Wait. Unless he did it as a meme. Retract. My legions of fans. Retract. I think maybe the heart of it might have been for a joke. What wasn't was the fact that when I stroked my beard, ew, there was a little bit of moisture. I know you guys can't really see it, but ugh.
With special thanks to today's Mark Boxerlow box artist, this guy, Mark Boxerlow. This Will It Blow is brought to you by HelloFresh.
No, it's not.
Get over it, because HelloFresh is gonna make you fall in.
Hey. The blade went in, alright? It's gonna happen one way or another. Admit it. Just accept it. Go strong.
So will it blow?
No, you're making it into a hassle.
We made it to the box, but that's about it. So I'm gonna have to give that one Mark Ruffalo's. Okay.
Oh.
Here we go.
First.
Okay, I think it's done.
Yeah.
Well, all right. Let's open it up and see how we did. Well, it looks, at least cooked. In you go, sir. Here we go. Okay, a couple of things with this sausage. First of all, it tastes exactly like Chunky's New England clam chowder. That's number one. Number two is that's not really a good thing when it comes to sausage.
Yeah.
It's kind of grossing me out. The texture's all crumbly, not really mushy, just kind of crumbly. So I mean, we were successful, but to what end, really?
Oh my God, we've gone 180. When we started tonight, we had the guy who made the clear fucking burger. Well, guess what? You didn't make it come. A cum burger, but you still made a cum-esque sausage. You gave a nothing. Basically, too much effort for the result.
On the one hand, we set out what we aimed to do. We made a sausage that tastes like New England clam chowder.
Yeah.
On the other hand, it's not very good tasting in sausage form. Kind of off-putting, not my cup of tea. So
Awesome.
I'm gonna have to give this sausage here a 2.5 out of 5.
Yeah, he's not going to be
How about some deep fried Skittles?
happy with that. The reason I'm skipping it 2.5 and all that is that I do not, the life of me, think I can do more than 15 minutes. So shut the fuck up, Lev, and let it play so we can end.
Oh, okay. I was hoping to make one giant one, but you know, we'll see what happens here. We gotta make sure those colors don't run too much. All right.
That's too much oil. Too much oil for anything, let alone vileness.
We got room for one more.
No.
Oh my God, it's like a clown had diarrhea. How will you know it's done? Your guess is as good as mine. Some of them have fallen out of the batter. I think the Skittles are dissolving, so I'm gonna get them out of there. And that's one. And this is two. We'll try it with just one Skittle. All right. Admittedly, the presentation could use some work. That's where the Skittle was. All right, we're gonna be going for the big one here. Now that's Skittle-rific. And
Yeah, it's like chicken.
now I know no one's gonna believe me, but this is great. Not
Yeah,
just good, but
yeah.
great. It tastes like a fruit-flavored funnel cake. I mean, it looks.
I've heard it. Yeah,
It tastes the way it doesn't look. It's crispy, it's crunchy, it's a little doughy. I'm gonna have to give the deep-fried Skittles a 5 out of 5.
I've. Awesome.
Bop, 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 bop.
I'm really glad that. Well, I'm just really glad that they're really glad. Now, as about me not giving a fuck, well, unfortunately, I failed. I give a fuck. I give a fuck about you, my beautiful viewers. If you've watched this far, well, alcohol. But, yeah, links in the doobly-doo, and why are you not giving me money? Like, I like money a lot. Beyond that, I kind of told you when I'm gonna be here next, so, yeah. I'm going to be doing my own shit for the next 72, not 72 hours, but 48 hours and change. In that time, I hope you do yourself, and I really mean that, because we only have so many times on this planet. Make it fucking count. And my God, if girls can do one thing, it's that even if you're really tall, heels just are that extra fucking oomph on top of it. Actually, I need to get even further with that. Pumps. If you are a girl who is like 6'1", 6'2", hey, you ever think about being 6'7"? Us boys didn't get those choices. But I